rights to your life story to Hyperion.
Can't keep an Ursa down.
And we're back. Hyperion asks, did we ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Vault Hunter figured that was enough of them. Ranger's purposes. Deliver.
Hyperion wants you to know death is not the end. Bankruptcy is.
Head to town and set up my market. Thanks to you, I'll be able to afford my new prosthetic in no time. Much obliged. See you in town.
Hoorah!
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty. Word had gotten round about the sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration. Bottles clinking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Got him in my sight! You don't even know my name.
Hell yeah! Murderized! Put some throat in your dough!
Bounty hunter, I got a little something extra I want you to do. Of course, there's a bonus in it for you. See, Rose has a whole mess of lieutenants across Gehenna. Real dangerous folk. I want you to thin her ranks and take them off the board. Sound good? I thought it might. You're gonna need a sharp eye and a quicker wit to hunt down Lanny Dixon. She's Rose's top assassin, and word is, she knows how to disappear.
So tough. Wait, I lost count.
company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream up, core made them real.
Another one down.
Prospecting's my trade, and I'm damn good at it. Too good. I've hidden some of my superfluous treasures all over this damn rock. If you're lucky, you might find one of my maps that'll lead you right to them.
Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus. Of course she wouldn't find him. That pleasure was reserved for the Vault Hunter, McSmugger. Something about that name. Called to the Vault Hunter. A call to adventure.
McSmugger? Weird name, but okay.
There he was, McSmugger, in the flesh.
Evening, kid. Cowboy's just another word for a man on a horse. They call me McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land.
Okay. Lay down some cowboy wisdom, my dude.
If it's wisdom, you see, the first thing you need to know is that you don't know nothing. It's time to unlearn what you don't know, kid.
Whoa, dude.
I wasn't all... He's McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land. I sought to know all things, so I climbed Mount Mariboshi. By the time I moseyed back down, I'd found what I was looking for. Turn, kid. What do you say?
Actually, nah.
Refusing the call, are we? I see. How about now?
Okay, I'm in.
Then let your journey commence.
And so the Vault Hunter crossed the threshold, hell-bent on climbing Mount Maraboshi. The Vault Hunter thought about a whale for some reason.
Man, whales are cool. If I ever get a submarine, I'll call it Iron Whale.
A road of trials stood in the Vault Hunter's way. No sweat. The Vault Hunter knew the mountain wouldn't give up its cowboy wisdom without an offering. So the Vault Hunter did what they always did. Started taking it out on the local wildlife. The hearts of badasses. A wise offering. Badass, the Vault Hunter thought. The heart of a badass becomes more badass. Vault Hunter wanted.
Shoot up!
With each badass heart the badass Vault Hunter picked up, the more badass they became. Badass. Fog rolled in, moody as ruin. A statue of breathtaking beauty stood beside the path, a countenance so majestic it could only be divine, and her voice was like strings plucked on a harp.
You have traveled far, but this is not the end. I have a gift to aid you on your journey.
Okay. Lay it on me, Rock Lady. Wouldn't be the weirdest way I ever got a gift.
For you, on this, a journey worthy of a hero. Use it wisely. Or unwisely. Your call, really. Go now. Your destiny awaits.
Almost to the top of the mountain now. This cowboy wisdom better be worth it. And boom goes the dynamite!
Weather started to turn, for the worse. The peak of Mount Maraboshi. It was here that the Vault Hunter would find true cowboy wisdom. The Vault Hunter laid out the hearts of the slain badasses in offering. The Father of Eagles, keeper of true cowboy wisdom, emerged from his throne cave.
What the hell?
The Father of Eagles was pleased with the offering of hearts, but demanded the Vault Hunter offer up their own hearts and the dark secrets within. There, at the top of all things, the Vault Hunter atoned for their sins.
I, put my old bunkmates' addresses on mailing lists to get free stuff.
The Father of Eagles gazed into the Vault Hunter's heart cave and saw true darkness. He attacked.
Ah, crap! I know! I'm a monster!
Just like that, the Father of Eagles was dead. Its glorious boom fell to the ground. The quest complete, it was time to return to McSmugger, wisest cowboy to ever walk the land. They briefly considered refusing to return, but then did it anyway. Sliding towards wisdom. It was magical. But how to heal one's raw, slow-burned backside? Vault Hunter hoped McSmugger held the answer to that and other questions.
The hero returns from beyond the threshold. Mosey on over, kid. So, what'd you find?
Or should I ask, what found you?
Wasted and pasted! I jumped up a mountain and fought a bird, and I'm quitting my addiction to junk mailing lists cold turkey.
So, you have found true cowboy wisdom. Then your journey is complete. And now you are McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land. Time for me to mosey on.
Wait, I forget. What was that thing you said about not knowing anything? Damn it. Stupid cowboy wisdom.
Bounty Hunter, my name is Jameson Hanada, town historian. I'm reaching out because it looks like you're nearing a marker for Carson Santo's travelogue. Santo used to be a sheriff in Vestige a few decades back. He rode out one day with a posse to hunt down the Devil Riders, but never returned. I'd appreciate your help in documenting his story. Keep an eye out for a Carson Santo journal in that area.
The Vault Hunter heard a cry for help.
Serving up fresh hot death.
Someone, free me! Go away, Devil Riders down and get me out of here!
Found himself in trouble. Now, Devil Riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs. Who knows what the poor bastard was in for?
Don't get too close. The sickly bastard likes to spit, and there's something very, very wrong with his guts.
Nice fighting, Tomodachi. Now come on over here. Man, is it good to see you. Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
Sorry to say, Sheriff's dead.
Dead? He can't be. No wonder those Devil Riders sneak. They're so damn happy. Wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent you? Who'd he leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn Devil Rider. You know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in. Said she'd atone for her crimes. But I never did trust her. Still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie for now, though. Come on, get me out of here. I stole this off a Devil Rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made, and I thought it might come in handy. You take it. Now, you see that crystal over there? It's infused with core, called a core sploder. Give it your knuckles. Quick now! Get me out of here before those Devil Riders come through and try to beat us hollow! Well, damn! I told you those things were volatile! I see why Sheriff outlawed company goods in town. But these are different times, I suppose. Now listen, I overheard some devil riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it up top in the bathhouse. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Can you believe that? Devil riders are celebrating the sheriff's death with damn fireworks. We'll give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then, let's show these devil-riding festercocks they ain't so damn tough.
What? That's it? Come get some.
Lady had more kills to her name than the butcher herself. Even tried to take a shot at me one time. But it looks like all her trickery weren't for nothing when she went up against... you.
Left our jet beasts at the gulch and waded through the river.
Fed by a hot spring somewhere up the mountain. Halfway across, I sensed an ambush. Whispered to Ruth Canara and Rico Alston to take a bath. Sure enough, those shots came, but the bastards couldn't find the mark. Nothing in the Devil Rider code about fighting fair, that's for damn sure.
Leave on the wound! Watch how I sour!
This is gonna hurt!
This water's a bit too hairy! I never missed! Warning shot!
And boom goes the dynamite.
I'm very sorry, I won't say this for the young floating all of this part of me. Hips light, loading up.
Fresh targets over here.
Message in a bottle. Thought that only happened in stories. Bottle must have come from the hideout. There was a note inside. The Vault Hunter read it.
The ink's all wet and smeared. I can't read it.
Don't worry, I remember. It was from a soap maker out of town named Nettle. Said he'd been kidnapped and held in the Devil Rider bathhouse. Offered a reward for anyone brave enough to spring him.
That sounds right up my alley. Thanks, man.
Happy to help. Just this once.
I hear he started taking kind of a sick... pride in it.
Though it ain't like the Devil Riders are just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
Still alive? Huh. You know, I thought about asking you to join the Devil Riders. But to ride with us, you've got to follow the code. And there's no room in our ranks for coin-chasing bounty hunters.
The Vault Hunter decided to crash the party.
Nicely done. Now, it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find that stone. We're counting on you.
In the company days, the bathhouse was a beacon of hospitality. But there was nothing clean about it now. The Vault Hunter figured it was time to wash some Devil Riders in blood.
There's a beast of a man named Haddon Marr in that area. Track him down and show him he ain't as tough as he likes to think.
Ormosh, handle the intruder for me. I put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
You heard the lady. Take him out.
There was no way in, so the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw them out, starting with some of their prized, ill-gotten goods.
What's going on out there? Hello? Whoever you are, please help me.
We were gonna get through you and...
Who are you? You ain't here to hurt me, are you?
No, I found your message in a bottle. I'm here to break you out.
Well, hot damn! It worked! Just like in the stories. Now, before I can smell the fresh air of freedom again, I need a big whiff of the sweetest scent there is. Revenge. The man who locked me up, Soapy Steve. He forced me to make all kinds of specialty soaps for him.
Now he'll be taking his fourth dip of the day over in the private bath.
Find him
For me, and I'll make it worth your trouble. You'll hear him before you smell him, and that's saying something. I've seen him combine aromatherapeutic soaps. No man should be able to survive.
Soapy Steve had no idea just what kind of bath he was in for.
outside for a start. Just jam something in the door.
Gotta go! Damn thing! It's too hairy!
Hey! What's going on out there? I'm trying to get...
Quicker than I... Just a little vengeance is all. Nettle sent me to make sure this is the last bath you'll ever take.
So you locked me in my favorite place in the world? Ha!
Some revenge?
Damn! He's right! Soapy Steve loves baths more than anything! Wait, I've got it! We gotta give him so much bath he'll never want one again. Grab some bath salts. Let's get fizzy. Ooh, bath salts infused with iridium essence? That'll fizz up his bath right good. Add it to the water.
Ooh, tingly! You'll have to do better than that!
He's a bath pro! He shook off those iridium salts like they were nothing! We need more! Soapy Steve keeps his rarest and most potent bath products in his trophy room. It's locked up tight. But if there's one thing every bathhouse has, it's high-capacity air ducts. You'll have to sneak in through there. Soap makers have a very robust spy network.
Yeah!
When you dispose of as many bodies as we do, it pays to stay informed.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wow! I thought some of those products were the stuff of myths and legends. Oh, he's even got Gorgon's private reserve bubble bath mix. That's been banned in 4 systems. Just grab everything.
Someone's getting into Soapy Steve's secret stash! Come on, y'all, we gotta stop him!
Now, let's see just how much bath one man can take. Head back to his soapy prison and we'll give him what for!
time.
Dang! These bullets hurt! At least I don't have to see your mug no more.
Throw in the albino lavender oil. How is he still being soothed? Add the Gorgon's private reserve bubble bath. Just a little. That stuff is really potent.
I'll just dump the whole thing in.
No! You're mad! Entirely mad! It's gonna be way too bubbly now!
Oh, wait! That's a lot of... Oh, no! There's so many bubbles! Oh, too many bubbles! Beware the wrath of a soapy man!
They're heating up the water in the pits of ruin for you, Steve! As for you, my brave savior and agent of vengeance, come on back and let's get you your reward.
As promised, for my rescue and a... Revenge well drawn, here's a little something to add the soothing relaxation and clean feeling of a nice sudsy bath to your everyday wanderings.
As for me, I'm finally gonna pursue my lifelong dream. That's right! I'm gonna open a laundromat in town and live my best life.
Smacked down!
Right down the
Haddon was a vicious man. He used to take proper delight in murdering folk who tried to stand up for themselves. But it looks like his days of cracking skulls are well and truly over.
They may have been filthy outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice bath.
You do not want this. Pick the raw.
4, 3, 2, 1. Like my father and his father before him.
Yeah!
Not the hot water. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to a nice dip later on. Guess we'll have to fix it once you're dead, gunslinger.
They weren't taking the bait, so it was time to find something a little more destructive.
Hiding in some land. Don't you like somebody?
As a lady.
There was bound to be something highly flammable about.
Welcome to the ball game.
A little improvised explosive would do the trick. Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, well, that was hard to say.
I burned down my damn bathhouse. Get out there and stop them, bastards.
Well, that sure got their attention. At the time, it was just another gunfight. Wasn't until a few years later we all started calling that day the Bathhouse Massacre. Scent of lavender and blood hung in the air. The Vault Hunter moved deeper into the heart of the hideout, figuring that's where the stone would be.
All right, gunslinger, all right. Step into my office and let... Settle this according to the code.
This drunk couldn't
Amid the spoils of war, Vault Hunter noticed something odd. Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
You've got great guns, so I'll get that. I should have killed you when I had the chance. But right now, I gotta train.
I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there?
It wouldn't trouble you overly much. I'd appreciate some help getting out of here.
Well, well. It's about time someone came along. Was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
Not really. Where's the stone?
The stone, huh? You know, it's the damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you were nipping at her heels. Don't know where she took it, but I do know this. Stone? It ain't a stone.
What the hell is it then?
It's an egg, if you can believe it. I swear to Roy, it's true. Some kind of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. But since then, folks make signs on their hearts when they hear it. Juno would want to see this.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Vestige. Hopefully. Hard to believe. We've been sleeping next to this monstrous thing for all these years. This is gonna make for one.
Time to head back to town and tell Juno the news.
That badge should be mine. There's no way.
Vault Hunter figured it was time to show Juno the big and ugly that Rose was looking to hatch.
Hey, bounty hunter. Titus was just leaving.
Yeah, I think I better be off. For your sake, Juno. You be careful around the hatchet, Tomodachi. She's got so much blood on her hands, she can't see the lines anymore.
Well, how'd it go up there? If you didn't find the stone, I'm guessing it's bad news.
The stone is really an egg for a company monster called the Ruiner.
The Ruiner? Wait.
Something's wrong.
Devils! Incoming!
Mercy, protect us!
Hey, somebody get him up! This is gonna be messy! Devils in town? Don't make no damn sense. They never come up here. Don't matter. Fight now, talk later. Let's go, bounty hunter!
Kill me for this.
Just reloaded!
Oh, look! Dead meat.
Die, pilot! Whatever you kill me.
Field promotion, hell yeah!
You want a scrap?
Nice fighting, bounty hunter. Now come on, over here.
What's the plan, Sheriff?
Oh, don't you call me that. Now walk with me. Something I gotta tell you. About what Titus said. Look, I used to be a devil rider. They called me the Hatchet. I killed plenty in my time, and I'll take that to my grave. That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for supplies. But when Rose took over, things changed. She wanted a massacre. I couldn't take that kind of blood on my hands, so night before, I slipped out to warn these towny bastards. Even helped them fight off the devil riders myself. After that, Sheriff let me stay. Said, you ain't gonna find forgiveness here, but you can damn well fight for it. Titus thinks I'm fighting to save the town. More like I'm trying to save myself. Anyway, if we're gonna fight this fight together, I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you earned them. ruin her. Rose used to talk about it
From time to time, we all thought she was touched. Guess we were wrong. Now, I don't know how Rose plans to hatch that egg, but there's someone who might. Old crone by the name of Oletta. Lives in the forest. Go see what she knows.
That don't mean she cares. Here's open road. Devil Riders are coming back sooner or later. They always...
Oh, it was a hell of a thing, the hatchet turning on the Devil Riders like she did. Whew. When Rose found out, she put quite the price on Juno's head. Even offered some extra coin if some mean bastard could manage to do the deed with her own hatchet.
Anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer.
The name's Josie. I'm a coffin maker when one needs making. These days, though, clientele are a bit thin on the ground. Or under the ground, as it were. It's the sheriff's old...
Dueling ban. But fluster not. Now that he's gone to his sweet everlasting, I got in mind a foolproof plan. Head to the gambling hall. Sure as the dead lie still, where there's dice, dueling ain't far behind.
The gambling hall, where crooked folks played crooked games. Vault Hunter knew that for better or worse, they'd find trouble there that needed sorting. That's how they met Slim, with his backside in the sand and beat half hollow. Vault Hunter decided to lend a hand, seeing as they were already in the neighborhood.
Think I busted my dang coccyx. Ooh, I think I spotted a quarter down here. My luck's finally turning. Wait, no, just another bullet. I do hope a kind so happy myself. Perhaps it's my softer nature, but I'm mighty obliged. Those fellas are as loose as a noose and twice as twisted. They took my money and tossed me out my behind. I'd avenge myself, but my shooting hand's about as steady as a snake with two rattles.
I once trained our squad's pet cat to shoot, and he went on to earn the Vladov Sash of Valor. I'll train you up.
Heck, I'll do it if it means I can settle my score with Drunk William. And I know just the place to practice. Follow me.
Slim's daddy, Lightning Luke, was something of a local legend. When he was born, he was a spitting image. Now he's all grown, except for the spine. Most everybody was tickled they could kick Luke's boy around. But if anyone's got dueling in the blood, it's Slim.
Sometimes I sneak back here to enjoy my drinks in solitude and safety. There are some bottles lying about. Maybe you can show me some of that sharp shooting of yours?
This hell, hell to home.
Did the best I could.
You saved our hides. That's what you did. But the town don't see that. They want you gone. Or dead.
Can't blame them. They know my name, what I am, what I've done.
We wouldn't be here talking.
Jet beasts are fueled. Iron's loaded.
Time to head out and hunt down those Devil Rider bastards. We'll ride for the company baths first. I'll leave a few supplies here and there in case anyone wants to join us. But with Ruth Canara, Rico Alston, and Kendo the Kite by my side, those Devil Riders will be cold in the grave before sundown.
Interested. Unless you want to get your hands on some real firepower. Are you in the market for a genuine, rarefied, bona fide firearm? Original company elite stock. Restored to its original condition by yours truly. And who am I? General Samuel Stickley. That's who! Now, I stand behind all my firearms. So if you don't think this is the biggest, baddest cannon you ever laid your twitches on, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll issue you a money-back guarantee. You made the right decision, friend. You won't regret it. Now, on account of the fact that it's dangerous as all ruin, I left the weapon safe and sound nearby. Well away from any innocent bystanders, anyway. I'll mark the stash spot on your map for you. Now, go pick up your new favorite weapon already.
Hard to turn down a firearm that sounded so good. Vault Hunter went off to find their new bona fide iron.
Gotta find that new gun. Ooh, I'm getting all tingly just thinking about it. Piddly piece of crap couldn't kill a ratchling with leprosy. Better head back and see Stickley about that money-back guarantee.
Something didn't smell right about this whole situation. Vault Hunter went about getting some answers.
Yo, Stickley! Come on out before I smoke you out. That gun was bona fide garbage, and I want my money back.
That bona fide charlatan Stickley had taken the money and run. Vault Hunter set to tracking the bastard down and getting their money back.
Guaranteed.
If you're hearing this, you're a sucker! Here's your guarantee! You ain't ever gonna find me!
Oh, Stickley, you are so dead. But where did you go? Let's see. I'm Stickley, I'm a huge turd, blah blah blah. Something about a fort, blah blah.
The papers Stickley left behind seem to point to the nearby fort.
Guess I'm killing a man in a fort then.
And so the Vault Hunter went off on the road to revenge and repayment. Back in the day, Company Fort was where they stored all sorts of munitions. Town held it for a time, but then the Devil Riders took it over, like most things. Figured a snake like Stickley would hold up with Devil Riders.
Well, won't be the first time I slaughter a fort full of bad guys. Probably won't be the last. Better luck next life.
Ah! Don't mind me none. I had me a heck of a time.
Spotted. I'm coming for you, Stickley.
Load this thing. Ammo dry.
Gotta put some chrome in your dome!
Stickley, where are you, you shady bastard? Come on out, Stickley.
Is somebody out there? Get me out of here! Help! Those bastards took me prisoner. Also, I'm very claustrophobic.
What's happening out there? I sure hope it's a bunch of Devil Riders being sent to ruin.
Please tell me you killed all those Devil Rider bastards infesting my fort. Actually, please tell me after you get me out of this cage. Ooh, yeah! Couldn't take another minute in that cell. Thanks, stranger. I'm General Marks. Me and my militia, the Marks Brethren, have been fighting to retake this fort. But some swindler tricked me good and I ended up all locked up here. And he stole my uniform. I think his name was Dickory, Sickly, Prickly.
Stickley. I've got my own score to settle with him. Know where he's at?
Well, stranger, you're in luck. He may be a smooth talker, but he's also a loudmouth. Heard him say it was heading back to his hideout in the abandoned mines. Oh, and try to get my uniform back, won't you? Shameful to be waltzing around in my drawers like this.
Sounded like the Vault Hunter might finally have that greasy little rat cornered.
We're doing it! Day ruined!
Posse of Devil Rider lieutenants nearby. The Bronson family. Call themselves the Riders of Ruin. Do me a favor and show them they don't deserve the name.
Opening up a finely aged cask of...
Gunslinger, this side of ruin!
Eyes on the sky, bounty hunter. High-flying Rendon-esque is somewhere nearby. Mad as a wild-eyed devil when he likes to keep his boots out the dirt.
I'm feeling it!
Screeching like a scourge with its tail on fire? Just like, for fun?
Get over here, dickweeds!
Sheriff says you saved the town,
but I think a snake went and slithered into the henhouse.
You ever see a snake as thick as me? Look, I'm not trying to pick a fight, Deputy, and I am not asking any of you to forgive me for what I've done.
Good, 'cause you ain't gonna get nothing from me or any of these folk. Why, if I gunned you down, town folk would call me a hero.
You take another step towards me, Titus, and you'll lose a hand.
Wouldn't be the first notch in your belt now, would it? Yeah, I bet that hatchet of yours has cut down plenty of lawbringers like me over the years. Just know, I'll be watching you.
Same here, Deputy.
Lead him out and give the rest to cooking!
Proposition for a shooter of your caliber. Critters.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though. Too pathetic to shoot.
I am very, very angry with you. Give me my money back before it gets verier.
Wow there! Okay, you are clearly very serious about this, and I won't let my shining reputation money.
And while you're at it, give me back that general's uniform, too.
Okay, just wait. Right there.
Yeah, draw them off!
Have a taste of devil!
Way around here. Fair enough.
Change my mind and kick your ass!
Another one down!
The moral victory, so... Damn! Tell my spouse and two young children I'm very sorry I won't see them for the upcoming holiday.
Oh, hell no. You do not get to talk to me that way.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you piss off? This place is tougher than a freaking bank vault. Good luck getting through here.
General Marks, I've located Stickley, but he's holed up tight. Any ideas?
I've got an idea. And if you help me get revenge on that swindler, I'll pay you double what you're owed. Got an old company cannon up at the fort. Head on back here. And when you get here, we're gonna need an artillery shell to fire. Scrounge around in the fort. There must be one we can use.
If I were Stickley, I would have run for the hills back then. Crossing a vault hunter was like buying a ticket on the express train to ruin. But that greedy bastard was too busy counting his ill-gotten stacks of cash.
Fresh targets over here!
Hell, your hand! How about took my shot?
Look at that! You found my treasure! I was wondering where that had gone to. No, you hang on to it. We prospectors are firm believers in finders keepers.
Prescription's a shootout.
Shell? Good. Now get on over here and we'll send that Stickley bastard to ruin. And that's a guarantee you can count on. Hey! Over here! You gotta free me before those Devil Riders come back!
Well, howdy, friend!
Wait a minute! You're the bastard who sold me those counterfeit guns!
Counterfeit? I think not, friend. Those guns were genuine bona fide antiques. But like I always say, if you're not completely 100% satisfied, I offer a money-back guarantee.
Now, I'd say we both have reason for vengeance, but what the hell? You want to do the honors?
Oh, hell yes. You know how long it's been since I fired a cannon this big?
Load up the cannon so we can savor the sweet taste of vengeance.
Yeah! Eat it, Stickley!
Hi,
wanted! Ain't no guarantees in life, I suppose. Said maybe that vengeance comes swiftly to those who cross you, stranger. Here's that bounty I promised. Thanks for making an old man smile. You know, at first I was shamefaced to be seen in my skimpy and secret. Now it's kind of grown on me. I think it'll be my new thing, you know? The Underpants General. Anyways, as for me, I think I'm getting too old for the fighting business. Even with the Marx Brethren at my side, I can't retake a fort to save my life, as it turns out. Maybe it's time I settle down and open up a shop in town. Come and see me sometime. By the way, you ever tried Doc Stanley's sweet and savory nectar of vengeance? I hear it ain't exactly approved by the reigning medical establishment, or any medical establishment, but it's got a lovely aftertaste of mango on the tongue, just saying.
Told you he was quick. He used to specialize in running down deserters. From the gang, but everybody's got a... slow down sometime, and you stop that son of a bitch dead in his tracks.
Damn, I'm good.
The forest. Dangerous place, eh? Full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days.
Ask about our one-click thing.
Hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. What they were doing with it, though? Well, we'll find out soon.
bullets.
The old woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest. She was a strange bird, that one.
Tango spotted.
Laser burns. Those blast points too accurate for Devil Riders. Only the laser dactyl's so precise. You have to track it down and kill it before it strikes again. Well, the town's a little safer thanks to you, but the skies are just a bit less majestic. Unless, do you reckon I could make a kite out of leather?
You ain't walking out of here alive, you greedy sow. I know you don't. Here I was, thinking this fibbing Festercock was my best friend. Then I go and take a gander at the back of my eyelids for a spell, and she ups and steals all the damn beans. Probably because she wants to bake them like a savage.
Don't you give a chitlin of wits to no good cheap-shotting chiseler. I ain't eating no damn refried beans, so she done stole them and trying to pin the deed on me.
So, you two are gonna kill each other over beans. Well, before you do that, let me take a look around.
Fine. Mighty fine. Exceptionally fine.
Looks like a clue. Wonder what tore into this can of beans.
Some bean-hungry beasts were clearly on the prowl. The Vault Hunter followed the trail along the dunes. Reba and Betty were famous, you know, and not just for their constant feuding either. Back in town, they were known as the Bean Queens. Folks said you ain't never really tasted beans until you try them that come from the queens.
Booyah! I'll fix that. More of these torn open cans of beans. Man, something went bean crazy in this forest.
The Vault Hunter ventured into the beast's lair, hoping to recover some of those precious beans.
Someone or something is a very messy eater.
Turns out them bean queens weren't the only bean fans in the forest. There were bean-hungry devils who weren't likely to relinquish their prize. There were a whole mess of them.
And boom goes the dynamite. Just feeding the birds.
The beans awaited at the end of the slaughter. Maybe them two birds were straight barbs after all.
Back to the fight. Oh boy, only one can left. This is gonna be a problem for those ladies.
The Vault Hunter was right about that.
You better damn well hope they come back with them beans or...
All right, that's enough. I'm gonna decide what happens to this, the last can of beans. You get me?
Better you than her, I reckon. Choose wisely.
Fine by me, long as you make the right call.
It was a tough call for the Vault Hunter, but an important decision. Probably the most important bean-centric decision they'd ever make.
Oh, I'm gonna refry those little suckers till they don't know... What's what?
No! I'll bake them till they're good and baked! Yeah!
Come on, stranger. You can't let old Bake Happy Biddy over here do that sacrilege on them.
Ah! I knew you had the look of a clever one. Baked beans, here I come! Owen Reba, suck a railroad spike! Now bake, you beauties!
Oh, I am not having this! I reckon it's time for us to throw down, stranger! Pull your puncher and get ready to get got! Fine! Mighty fine! You win, okay? I yield.
Don't worry, Tomodachi, I got you! Now, I'm feeling downright soured in all this fussing and fighting with you. You're my best friend, Reba. Let's not let beans come between us. And here, I saved you some.
Oh, ain't you sweet? I'll even gag down these baked atrocities to beandom. For you. So's we can be friends again. Thank you for helping us get back on track, stranger. Our kinship ain't never been more fierce, thanks to you. Now, come on, Betty. Let's... Rest up. Then, after all these years, we're finally gonna do it.
You mean it?
That's right. We'll head back to town and finally open up that restaurant we always talked about.
Come in, Reba.
I'm so in!
Huh. I guess beans really are the magical fruit. Who knew? Juno sent me.
Juno? Haven't talked to her since she went and moved into that human cage they call a town. Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
Need some intel on the Ruiner. Rose is trying to hatch it.
Of course she is. The fool. This way. Come on now. I'll tell you what I know. But I need your help with something. The Room. Huh. Company always loved its dramatic names. Yeah. Terratus Regina was designed as the apex of bioengineered weapons. The company scrapped the project when they realized it couldn't be controlled. There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to work for the company, you know. The Dominus Project. That was mine. Good, good. Now, bring it here. Just give me a moment to work. You see, I believe I found a way to temporarily charm hostile creatures, and even humans. The Mentus Dominion, or Mentonets, to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic bugs which, when exposed to infused core, can seize the minds of their victims. In theory, anyway. Now for the final step. Ooh. This is exciting. There. Infused core. Quite a bit more potent than its raw form. Go on, take it. This way. Come on now. Now, add a small piece of the infused core to each of the Mentonat's breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others. If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive this place. And sure, Rose passed through here safely. She has her own methods. Kind of evil, aren't they? Now that that's done, we'll finish my experiment and make those bugs work for us. Go on, I'll give you the honor. Release the Mentonats, and we'll see if the experiment was a success. They really are lovely, aren't they? Look, out there. It's working. The bugs will now be attracted to the Gallius vertium flora across Gehenna, more commonly known as traitor weed. Agitating the plant will cause the bugs to seek a nearby host. Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way. Rambunctious beasts, aren't they? But we can change that, yes, indeed. Damage the traitor weed plant to see the results of our efforts. The Mentonats will then seek a new host, thus taming the belly.
Oh, you're gonna die.
I'll be in here taking notes. Success! You didn't doubt me, did you? Ha ha ha! The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that? The wild Belix. They're coming. They don't like seeing one of their kind dominated this way. The bugs! The bugs! Don't forget the bugs! Turn them against each other. Yield.
Try to keep up.
You see? The Mentonats will help keep you safe. Well, safer. Now come, I'll show you the way to Rose. As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of core. With enough, she may succeed in hatching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop her. This is as far as I go. Farewell, gunslinger.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oletta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner. Then again, some folks are liars. I should know.
those uniforms, symmetrified wounds? Looks to me like the Hydrogoyans work. Do us all the kindness and relieve the beast of its hide, would you? I'll be long soon. I'm trying to wallpaper my whole house in leather. Nothing's cozier than being totally surrounded by hide. That's why nature gave us skin.
Devil Riders were loading the train down with coal. Thought no one would be crazy enough to try and stop them. Time to show them different.
Hold that gun! Fresh targets over here! The wrong shit!
There was a valve that controlled the flow of core out from the mine. Jammed. Rose must have seen that coming and locked down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You heard the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Go, 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 go! Get this hunk of company junk moving!
Vault Hunter didn't know where that train was headed, but knew if it got there, it was going to be trouble. Question was, how to stop the train.
Gonna need a whole mess of bombs.
They did indeed need bombs.
What are you doing here, Townie?
Sheriff said my itty-bitty Bella was too dangerous to keep in town. So I had to chase her off.
Me?
You think she'll be okay? I need to know she's gonna be okay.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on her. But only if you quit with all the crying. I can't stand a weepy man.
A while back, I found a wounded Bellic mewling on the edge of town, and just didn't have it in me to leave it to suffering. Bella was my best friend, till Sheriff said she was too dangerous. So I let her loose in the forest. Hardest day of my life. Now that Sheriff's gone, though, I'd love to get her back. That old crone Oletta should know where Bella's at.
Oletta, come in. You got any intel on Titus's pet, Bella?
Of course I do. She's at Ginfor Grotto. I've got some foraging to do, so I'll take you to Bella's den. Try and keep up. Well, don't keep me waiting.
Think about me.
Good for what I say.
Oh, there you are. You ready to find Bella? It was a real sorry sight the day Titus came to release Bella. Waterworks like you wouldn't believe. That boy's got a soft spot in him. Too soft for Gehenna, anyway. But I saw how he doted on her, and, well, I can't say it wasn't endearing.
As it turned out, Oletta wasn't all hard edges after all. Imagine that.
a wild thing for a time now. Who's to say she even wants to return, but that's up to her. If she gets a whiff of Titus's scent, maybe it'll jog her memory. And I've got just the thing. A pair of Titus's trousers. Don't ask.
Oh, but I really want to.
There are some mysteries we ain't meant to know. Need to draw Bella out of her lair. Get some prime devil meat as a lure. There are some feisty devils that dwell in the cave system up ahead. Magnificent specimens. Butcher them for some grade A deathly steaks. Careful, though. Some are radioactive as nuclear waste, and the others are coursing with electricity. Take your pick, because Bella ain't exactly picky. Bella was a runt when Titus set her loose. I didn't think she'd last a day, but now she's made of herself a matriarch. Girl's got some fight in her, no question. We'll see how she reacts to you. No promise.
The radioactive meat didn't look too appetizing to the Vault Hunter, but what did they know about the Bellic's diet? The Vault Hunter knew what to do. It was time to draw Bella out of her lair. They laid out the bait, looking to lure out little Bella. But Bella weren't so itty-bitty no more. Vault Hunter watched, hoping this would work. And what do you know? She took the bait.
Let's do this thing!
Now, Bella seemed friendly enough, but would she take to Titus's scent after all these years? Vault Hunter placed the pants on the ground. Titus's pants smelled like dreams deferred and a yearning for something lost. Also days-old hotcakes for some reason. Looks like she missed Titus as much as he missed her. But the local Bellics didn't take too kindly to their matriarch turning her back on them.
Another one down! That's just what I do.
The beast seemed like she was following a scent on the breeze. Hell of a nose on those Bellics. Vault Hunter tailed her to make sure she made it.
Well, look at you, girl. What a specimen. But there's someone back in town who misses you. You remember Titus, don't you?
Wait, you have another pair of Titus's pants? This just keeps getting weirder.
Hey, I said don't ask, didn't I? You ready to go, girl?
Can that thing really understand you?
Let's just say it's part of my charm. At any rate, I'm sure Titus will appreciate what you've done. I'll pick up the reward from Titus when I get into town. Here's your cut. Let's go. You haven't forgotten your way back to town, have you? Oh, come on. I'll show you.
Vault Hunter decided to go spelunking through the core mines looking for explosives. The company wasn't all scientists in suits. A lot of folk worked these mines back in the day. Were paid well for what it was. Still, plenty who went down into Gehenna's heart and everything.
Kill me
Not how I expected that to shake out! Can you even lift that? Oh, man! Just look at how fast you hold the horse! You need ammo! 3/4 is not... Look upon!
You never did know where that weird old bastard would pop up. He caught me making water one time, and I damn near broke his teeth in for it.
Better than this!
Wouldn't know it from looking at it, but they sure packed a punch.
So, well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a bounty hunter. And still don't understand how it works around here. There's only one thing strong enough to tame Gehenna. And I'm about to try.
Those bombs were looking mighty handy. laced with refined core for a bit of extra oomph.
The runner was my grandmother's project. She put her heart and soul into it. The company got cold. But I'll finish what she started. Bring her dream to life. Then Gehenna will be mine. And there won't be anyone cooler than her.
Another dead townsperson. Here, you see those scorch marks? Electrocore must have done this. This is great. As far as tragedy's going. Now you go avenge the dead folks so I can get that skin. Perfect. I've been trying to find some pink and purple leather for an evening look, and that electrocore hide looks like just the thing.
Now that I've got a handful of bombs, it's time to locate the train. And blow it up.
No time to lose. Vault Hunter had to find a shortcut.
Yeah!
You wanted to see me? I did. Boys around here say that when you want bloody work done, the hatchet's who you call. Now listen close. We're gonna make another run on the town, and I want you by my side when we do. All right? What we going for? Got plenty of...
Tunnel had collapsed. The company never bothered to clear it out. Yep. Told you they packed a punch. The shortcut worked wonders. Vault Hunter set to planting those explosives on the tracks. Luckily, the train didn't come along till they were done. Trust me on that. That's just how stories work.
Another step in Sato's journey awaits at a nearby journal. See if you can find it.
Captured a devil rider today. Made him tell us about the code.
It's kill or be killed, mostly. Killing the weak's fine. Killing the strong, though? Now that's how you move up. The ink, that's only for the big kills. Which gave me an idea. What if we covered ourselves in tattoos and bluff our way into the gang? Just might last long enough to meet their leader. And take them down.
Here we go. Get good or get dead, scrub. I'm on a freaking roll!
Alarms were set. Now for my favorite part. Boom. The explosion echoed through the forest, and those devil riders didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes. Final stop. Now the Vault Hunter needed to find out where that train was going. Figured the conductor would know, if he was still in one piece.
Screw you, gunslinger.
Beautiful last words out of that bastard. Luckily that wasn't the conductor. Nope, wasn't that one neither. There he was. The conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
Rose called in a friend to do her dirty work for her.
Anybody counting?
You're too late, gunslinger.
It was time to find out what that cactus bastard did.
Tell me where this train was going.
Facility. Doesn't matter now. Was the last shipment. You're too late.
Juno! Come in, Juno. Rose has been transporting core to some facility.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. I'll meet you outside. You ain't getting in without my help.
Facility. That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed a good enough place to end it.
There's a posse of devil riders and tenants nearby. Bronson family. Call themselves the Riders of Ruin. Do me a favor and show them they don't deserve the name. Bounty hunter. Hell of a stone. The Bronson name used to strike fear into the hearts of the folks around here. Guess now it's just another name on the wind.
Serving up fresh, hot death. Come get some.
Seemed like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though.
You hear? My back. Better than this.
eventually prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually. Vault Hunter could be
Here!
I thought I was better than this! Gotta reload when I got a clear shot! Effed up my ink!
Here, bounty hunter. Good to see you're still kicking up dust and fuss. Alright, there's something I gotta give you. When the Devil Riders broke into the facility years back, we stole all manner of company tech, including these Echo upgrades. Here. That'll let you access the Telezapper network. It's gotta get you in the system.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down. Oh, that Telezapper. You're on your way now. Facility's not far. Get going.
I gotta head back to town. Believe it or not, I put Titus in charge. That mangy bastard better open the gates for me. Watch out for Rose. She got her eye on you.
Me? Fresh targets over here!
Damn, another from the town. Cut down in the full bloom of life. Must have been Minnesota roams these parts. Go kill that sumbitch and I'll make leather out of what's left. Alone, this damn thing! You did it! And don't work yourself up moralizing. It's half wild animal and half bandit. Those are both things you're allowed to kill. And I've skinned plenty of one or both of them.
Just what I do.
ever driven a man mad? You ever wanted to? Care to help me get some vengeance? Now listen up, gunslinger. You ever hear the legend of the Meat Man?
Can't say I have.
He's a ghost story from round here. It's said. He's a monster what wanders the vast. A cursed hunk of rotten flesh with eyes of glowing core and a fiery demeanor. Now, I ain't superstitious, but I know a murdering bastard who is. And I say we scare him straight to the end of his wits with the legend of the Meat Man. First, grab that frame. Now, hold on a sec. I gotta get this teleporting what's-it back up and running. Suppose you'll want to know who precisely will be wreaking this righteous vengeance upon. Now, it's a sure thing there ain't no good devil riders, but this Reaper Jones character, well, he snaps the chalk. Wicked is too good a word for him. Oh, and I scattered a bunch of echo recordings about the Meat Man around this area to get under his skin. Check him out if you got a mind to. Reaper Jones lives over yonder. Head on through. If he ain't loitering outside, it means he's sleeping one off. Always drinks a flood after a master. See, we're gonna make Jones think the Meat Man's come for him. Just need to put a few things together to make it happen. But first, you gotta find us some clothes for our Meat Man.
Everyone heard tell of the Meat Man on Gehenna. Was a time I was so scared of meat I ate nothing but quinoa for a year. Fear will drive you to the brink.
You heard the legend of the Meat Man? Well, it starts with a company researcher named Rami. Time comes, his buddies figure to play a prank on him. Stole his ID card and left him out in the vast to fend for himself overnight. What they found the next morning shook him to the core. All of Rami's buddies were done for. Meat Man got them all in time, in his way. But the Meat Man don't stop his killing after Joe Sankara. No, sir. They say he rides every night, hunting down murderers and other unspeakable sinners of all stripes. Then, after he wreaks his righteous punishment, the Meat Man rides off into nothingness at first light, wearing the hat of his latest victim.
Let's do this thing.
But it weren't over yet. No, sir. Legend of the Meat Man keeps growing. Time to time, folk claim they seen old Rami's severed body wandering the vast. But here's the kicker. Where his noggin used to be, there's the head of a beastly bellic instead. Those'll do just fine. We can work with that. After the dog deed, Rami's buddies, well, they're spooked. Few of them clean up and disappear. And yeah, you guessed it. Each one of them bastards was found hat and head in the vast. Nothing beneath them but dirt. And so, legend of the Meat Man was born. A restless spirit out for vengeance on wicked folk walking alone but fast.
Marked! Racking him up! Tango spotted!
Monica, right here.
Do the trick. That'll do nicely. Next, we're gonna need the head of a Bellic. But not just any Bellic, mind you. It's gotta be the biggest, meanest son of a bitch in these parts. See if you can find one like that. Should do it. Time to build the Meat Man and scare that Reaper Jones silly for his crimes. And if by now you're thinking no one deserves such punishment, mark my words. Reaper Jones has cut down countless good-hearted folk in his time. You reap what you sow, and that Reaper bastard's in for it now. Go on then, slap all them parts on the frame, and we're gonna have us a good old time. Yeah, I mean, it ain't bad, but it ain't quite the stuff of nightmares just yet. We're gonna need some fuel so we can give it the proper presentation. To our Meat Man and we'll make him shine like the fires of justice. Damn it all. There's a thing I almost forgot. Without it, it just ain't the Meat Man proper. The only way this works right is if we can find Reaper Jones's own damn hat. Maybe the drunk let it slip off somewhere in a stupor. Take a look around. Once Reaper Jones sees his own damn hat atop the Meat Man, he's gonna die of fright. It's time to summon a ghastly abomination by lighting it on fire, naturally.
I thought you'd never ask.
Get to it then. That should wake the hungover bastard.
What in ruin is going on out there?
Reaper Jones! You have been judged! Also, you're a dick, and I'm gonna devour your soul or whatever!
What? No, this can't be right. Someone's trying to play tricks on me. Hey, Get out there and kill that bastard, you layabouts!
Looks like the meat man's about to claim a few more victims, huh?
Empty barrels make me sad. I went out the way I live. Disappointed.
You do not want
Murderized! Lawlessness! There's a snake in my boot!
Oh, no! They're all dead!
The meat man? No, it can't be! It's real! And it's wearing my hat! It's finally come for me! I ain't ready to die. This can't be happening! I'm sorry, meat man. I've seen the error of my ways. I'm gonna be good now, I swear! Just please, don't kill me!
Well, that seems like genuine fear. But I'm not so sure the bastard suffered his share. If you think he ain't out of his mind enough, turn up the gas on that meat man. Really drive the point home. But then again, if you're thinking he really has seen the error of his ways, maybe give his sins a listen.
Please don't kill me, meat man!
I speak for the meat man. You are offered one and only one chance at atonement. If you should harm another living thing, including, like, mosquitoes and stuff, the meat man will come for you.
Okay, I'll make amends. No more killing, no more stabbing. I'll even throw away my choking wire. The blood on these hands, I'll wash it clean. Look, that couple I murdered, they weren't even in love, I swear it. They were on the outs and they was talking about having little ones. I saved them a broken home. Just please, tell me the meat man ain't coming for me and my head.
Fine, you're absolved or whatever. But don't piss off the meat man again. You hear me?
Oh, thank you. I'll dedicate my life to the meat man and his powerful, vengeful spirit.
Well, Gunslinger, you're a more forgiving soul than I. Time will tell if he's actually been scared straight. In the meantime, I've got something for you for your troubles. Well, looks like there's still some steam in that old legend of the meat man after all. Hope those devil riders hear about this, because the meat man's coming for them too. Oh yeah, soon enough. At any rate, that was a good old time. Hope you enjoyed it your own self. Reaper Jones ain't gonna forget what happened today anytime soon. Now I just gotta thank you for all you done.
The devils, the beasts, it all. All came from here. The facility was a bastion of clever folk and fancy tech. And hubris. Something had a name, but you won't hear anyone around here off the street. Same reason you hold your breath like passing days.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
I've got lead in my gut before. This stuff feels different.
Here we go.
quartet right there. Didn't seem like the vault hunter could use it. The rabble was roused and promptly put down. Now it was time to get inside.
Access denied.
Always one step behind, aren't you?
I think you know by now that there's always another way in. Telezapper. That was a ticket. To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men, or a Gehenna the company buried when they left.
Not many of the Grits have set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother worked here. Right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Brilliant woman, so I've been told. And hey, I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand? Don't you, Gunslinger?
Lay down your arms and I'll make it quick! Off the top! Get some!
Not a shot.
Let me with it! I know you ain't got the grit!
Ganger and Garden, get out here! I'm gone wherever Gunsmoke goes.
Save my beautiful tattooed skin!
Nice. Needed that.
Some of these are warning shots.
I'm on a free
on Caber Dowd. Thing is, he's a terrible shot. But also has a rep for being the luckiest bastard on this blasted rock. I'd say it's time for his luck to run out. Now you try. Not quite. Concentrate, Rose. This is important. You have to get it right. Your grandmother taught this song to me when I was a little girl. And you know what she used to say to me?
What'd she say, Mama?
This song, it just might save your life someday. Jarek always did love his toys. Scoured every inch of the company facility for experimental gadgets and kept them all for himself. But Ruin's got him now. Good folk in Gehenna can rest a bit easier.
Welcome to the vicinity. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna. Core, which fuels our experimental weaponry and tech programs. From our groundbreaking Telezephyr network to innovations in long-range ballistics. This is Project Endless Horizons, the future of the Jenkins Corporation.
It's almost funny, you know? The company claimed the Ruiner could be tamed. You're wrong. Dead wrong. My grandmother was smarter than any of those empty suits. She knew exactly how to control it. And so do I. When the company shut down the facility and abandoned Gehenna, they bombed what they could and left. But my grandmother couldn't leave her work behind. When the last shuttle hit orbit, she was right there flipping at the bird and shouting, "Coward!"
What the hell you doing here, old crone? You ain't no devil rider. Get lost!
I heard one of you found a way inside, and I just came to get a few of my things.
You used to work here? For the company?
I did. And we had to leave in such a hurry. Now you can put your gun down. No one's gonna miss a few company goods here or there, are they?
I suppose not. You best make it quick. Riders are coming back soon, and when they do, I can't make no promises.
You're used to hunting bounties, sure, but can you sniff out one of my movie reels nearby? Well, kid, the long and the short of it is that nobody escaped. Nobody but the company, that is. They all got away scot-free. But if my movie catches traction, makes it to the Gun Dance Film Awards, well, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to full box office run.
Hey, over here! Please help me. I beg you. I require your assistance. You're that bounty hunter, right? Oh, thank heavens. It's my wife, Carolina. She's been kidnapped by a band of devil riders. They're after her mechanical engineering skills. I've tracked them this far, but I'm afraid I can go no further. I'm, well, a bit of a dandy, and they would kill me instantly. But you look like a tough nugget. Yes, please find my poor gentle wife. You may be forced to get your hands dirty with blood.
Devil Rider blood? Yeah, definitely no problem with that.
Be wary. This gang is led by the notorious Boss Keem. A more brutal and terrible bandit I have never seen. Not that I've seen him. He would have killed me. Instantly.
Damn shame to lose your wife to a pack of animals like the Devil Riders. Looks like it was time to rescue a damsel.
Look out for a monster named Dickon Goyle nearby. No one's quite sure how he ended up like he did, but... well, you'll see. His moltings all over Gehenna like he was marking his territory or something. Always did wonder how much of him was still human in there.
Commencing the shooting! Didn't say.
I ain't ever been shot, and I don't plan on starting today. You hear?
Cowards have their uses. Time to ask after this Boss Keem.
Looking for Keem. Spill it. Where can I find the boss?
The boss? The boss is, yeah! Boss is in, lab 422! Are you gonna let me go now?
Vault Hunter had a feeling the coward was holding out. Pressed him a little harder.
One more question. What are y'all working on in here anyway?
We was working on making the devils even deadlier, crafting guns under their domes and whatnot. I swear that's all I know! Ah, I'm out of here!
Lab 422, the coward said. Carolina would be there. Vault Hunter got a move on. Probably guess how well that turned out for the Devil Riders. Vault Hunter had a habit of breaking things that weren't meant to be broken. Wasn't gonna stop now.
Okay, listen up, but don't stop fighting. Whoever left cage 37 open, come see me if you're alive.
Oh, it's true what they say. There ain't nobody that can keep a Vault Hunter out that wants to get in.
Reminder, lock the damn cages after you feed the augmented devils. I shouldn't have to say this, people. Another thing, augmented devil dung should be stored in core-protected barrels. Don't just throw it in the trash. That's toxic stuff.
They're after the experiments! Don't let them leave here alive! And save the augmented devils!
Devils with guns crafted onto their heads. It's a good thing they never made it into the wild, but can I be honest?
That's it, intruder! This is where your laboratory-destroying reign of terror ends!
Boss Keaton was getting desperate and sent out her elite squad of scientists for some damn reason.
Quick! They shoot the dead! Gonna kill you with flesh! A little more soy! Always gotta reload! That's a cash in!
Wait! I'm giving myself up, okay? I'm an engineer, not a fighter.
After the fight, a woman walked in, a luminosity to her eyes. Something about those eyes kept the Vault Hunter from shooting her dead.
Oh no! What did you do to my sweet augmented devils? They didn't hurt anybody.
I mean, they were going to, eventually, but they hadn't yet. Oh, this is just terrible.
Where is Carolina? Talk quickly before I lose my patience. Also, I like your eyes.
Whoa, hey! Calm it down. There's clearly been a misunderstanding here. I am Carolina.
What? Explain yourself, now.
Look, my life back in Vestige was duller than a 10-year-old spoon, okay? I was going stir crazy, and I guess I just thought I could make a more exciting life for myself out here with the Devil Riders.
Listen, your husband, Gustav, is worried about you. He thinks you were kidnapped.
Gustav? Oh, my dandy of a husband. He sent you to rescue me, huh? Interesting. Maybe he does care about more than mustache wax and silk ascots. But I got a good gig here.
Did you see those devils with the guns?
Oh, shoot. I can't decide. Listen, I know I just met you, but can you help me decide the fate of my life? See, I knew you'd get it. Life out here, it's dangerous, but
I'd rather die in a gun-toting devil-related accident than asleep in my bed next to my well-groomed husband. Maybe I can find a more reputable crew to run with. But I'm never going back to town. I know that much for sure. Tell Gustav. Tell him to leave flowers on my grave.
You're here.
I'm afraid Carolina's dead. Here's her ring, to remember her by.
What? No. I don't believe it. Let me see the ring. So she's really gone. I wish I could have met her. She had a spark of life like the brightest meteor. Burned out as fast as one too, it seems. Thank you for trying to save her. Now, I must set about the burial arrangements. I'm thinking lavender.
Maybe it was better that he never knew. It looked like a dead end. But it weren't. There's always a way forward if you're clever enough to find it. Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze boom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
might be a ruin incarnate, bounty hunter, with the way you took down every last one of those lieutenants. I can tell you this for sure. Rose ain't gonna be too happy with you for dismantling her crew like that. Hell of a job, bounty hunter.
kill this nuisance. Got it? Target locked in. Keep at it, boys. Won't be long now.
Still time to stop the launch and find Rose.
I've got more than enough firepower to have the lunar. Find a good view, guys. You don't want to miss the show.
Final launch preparations complete. Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, so close.
The sky was split open. A wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Telling me Rose is gonna wake up a gigantic company monster? We're screwed, Juno! We're screwed!
Say it a little louder, Titus. I don't think the whole damn town heard you.
Well, what the hell are we gonna do? We got a hard enough time as it is just fighting the devils and the gang.
Me and you are the only ones keeping this town together. Now, I need you, Titus. Don't go belly up on me.
Oh, I ain't going now. Hold up. You need me?
Clean your ears. I ain't gonna say it again.
You got something else to do?
Don't you look nice Hello.
If it ain't my favorite gunslinger.
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Couldn't stop Rose.
I figured. But we know where she's going now.
Incoming!
The sky's raining fire!
get to ruin! Tell him Titus sent you!
Damn, you got me!
These bullets ain't gonna shoot them! Hold him off! I'll help the sheriff!
Can't outrun ruination!
Wait, I lost count.
Watch your ass! Got some big devils coming up the cliff!
You do not want this.
I think she's gonna be alright. Come here!
Come on, Sheriff, you ain't done yet!
You!
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the badge that easy.
Fair enough, Deputy.
One of my reels is nearby. Have a look-see, why don't you? You're unflappable, imperturbable. Why, you're downright stoic. You can handle the truth, and the truth is that the company was making monsters right under our nose. And behind all that danger, drama, and daring-do, that's what my picture's all about.
It's not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
You thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
Damn right I am.
Meet you outside town then.
Not bad fighting, Titus.
You weren't so bad yourself, Sheriff.
You there! What you doing?
I ain't doing nothing, Sheriff.
Not no more, you're not. You're riding with us.
You heard the sheriff. Saddle up!
It's a posse, is it? Well, all right then.
Try and stay out of trouble.
Get yourself a ride, Bounty Hunter.
Whew.
ready to fight?
I'm ready for it. I was born with guns in my hands.
Being, figurative-like.
It's like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place. Well, I got the key right here.
And boom goes the dynamite.
You feel like doing the honors, bounty hunter?
Hey, nice gunslinging, gunslinger. I'll come by soon for that hide. I just gotta stop by Josie's. My affairs in order, in case I prick myself on one of those fangs.
Somebody's gotta do what's right. Have a taste of devil fire. Here we go. Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders.
You just worry about Rose, bounty hunter.
I'll stay back here and watch your six.
End of the road. Time to take on Rose. Now, you might be wondering why they call me the liar. Well, some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times. But there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
I can do this all day.
Ruin's coming. And I'll be the one holding the reins. Come on, gunslinger. Draw. Let's light this sucker! Taste cold steel!
Long gone nowadays, but their legend remains. Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty. It was time to head back to town to collect.
About that bounty. You sure earned it and then some. Here, take this. Head on over to the bank. Whatever's inside is yours for the taking. We owe you everything.
Well, it was one hell of a pleasure.
Riding and fighting with you, Tomodachi. Sure hope you stick around a while.
Not a bad haul, all things told. Funny thing, townsfolk never did find Rose's body. But I suppose that's a story for another day.
Guns for every occasion. Don't spend it all in one place, except right here. I'm sure we'll be doing this all again.
Well, hey.
Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. It won't last long if you can't stay well stocked. One step closer to your true potential.
Oh, I smell fresh blood. Oh, I smell fresh blood.
Vault hunters need to carry a lot of stuff. Carry more with an SBU.
Rigged and ready.
Francis.
Hello, podcaster.
Claptrap, what are you doing out here?
Are you kidding? When I heard Mysteriously was recording an episode on Pandora, I had to come help. I'm a huge fan. I subscribed and everything.
That was you. Oh, well, have you seen Private Francis around?
Oh yeah, he's all over the place. There's Sir Francis on the walls, Sir Francis on the floor. I get it.
Our lead is dead? Aw, man.
No way! A Mysteriously Rito never gives up. This trash heap is now a crime scene. Oh, I can hear co-host.
The Vault Hunter is the co-host.
Then I accept your offer to be co-host.
Murderized! I got nothing. This is pretty standard Pandora stuff.
It's not a murder without a body.
I got nothing. This is pretty standard Pandora stuff.
It's not a murder without a body.
Good luck finding a body around here. Pretty much everything gets eaten by... Uh-oh. Skags!
Who saw that?
Wait, that skag dropped a leg. Crimson armor.
Time to open you up. Pick the wrong fight. you digest it, dude.
Hey, that could be a clue.
Excited about helping, and he's our only subscriber, but I really think we should look at that pipe back at the crime scene. Can you go talk to him?
Claptrap, this isn't helping anything. We should look at the pipe, like Ava said.
You're right. Your investigation has stalled. I see what's wrong. You're only looking for big chunks of Francis. We gotta get the tiny stuff. We're gonna pick up every toenail, every eyebrow, every vertebrae. Get in there with the fine-tooth comb. Ooh, also teeth. Also teeth. Gotta get the teeth.
That's not the way to do this, Claptrap. Look, I checked Private Francis's assignments, and he was outfitted with a head-mounted echo cam. We only need to find the head, and we'll have footage of what happened to him.
Stop telling me I'm wrong! I'm your biggest fan, and that means you have to listen to my theories!
Francis was sent here to monitor a bandit chief named Beef Pliskin. Turns out he made his war camp in the same old doll mining facility the pipe is coming out of. That's a pretty solid lead.
Fine! You can chase down your silly little clue that'll go nowhere, while I break this case toenail by toenail.
Let's investigate this Beef guy. Try knocking on the door to the facility.
I'm a master negotiator.
Nuh-uh, I am not chasing you on a big magnet again. I'm taking this one.
That was one time.
Hey, you've reached the holy war camp of Beef Pliskin. If you're a rival sect of the Children of the Vault looking
south side of the building. For business inquiries, press 2.
Well, it's gotta be 2, right?
How can I help you?
Hey, I'm looking for a human head. Like a specific Crimson Raider one, not just any head. It's for a podcast.
Oh, I love podcasts. Which one? Have I heard of it?
It's called Mystery-ishness? Man, I always forget. Oh, right, it's on the mission tracker. Mysteriouslier.
Mysteriouslier? Never heard of it, but I'm always looking for something new. You got a new subscriber, bud.
Back off! I'm the only fan they need!
Hey, fine. I don't have a ton of free time anyway. And I still need to catch up on my actual play Bunkers and Badasses podcast. Hey, everyone, time to kill these germs.
Good work pissing him off, almost. You're doing really good at that. Here's your plan. While you draw their attention, I'll ambush their leader and beat the location of the head out of him. I'm coming for you,
Hey, bud, it was a Crimson Raider head you were looking for, right? I know exactly where it is. You'll never find it.
Give me that scrappy girl! It's go time! Some Lily for ya! Raise is your reward!
Shame you won't find the head, bud. And your podcast won't make it past 2 episodes. Just like 86% of all new podcasts. Look it up. People just lose interest once it becomes a job.
Wasted and pasted.
Better run from me! What's even real? Enough! Here comes dinner! Come and get me! Ugh!
Ain't no rest.
Time to set you straight!
Junk these idiots!
Take it down, oh!
Hell yeah!
My liver! My holy
Not now! Reloading!
You'll remember my name, which is...
Get him, Vault Hunter! In the meantime, I've got time to read some ad copy.
Come to me!
Is brought to you by Thattress. Source to your Blubber Mattress. Use offer code GHOSTCRIME for 15% off of your mattress or a subscription to their new at-home liposuction app, Buttsucker.
Do it for the junk! Excelsior! I'm gonna trash ya!
I will have a place in the Great Vault! Do not weep for me!
Opening up a finely aged cask of whoop ass.
Sorry, bud. You're never finding that head.
Whoa, okay! Ow! I'm rethinking this. Look, bud, how about I just give you the head and I don't die? Would that work?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Was kinda hoping for some boss loot, too.
Well, I mean, I got some cheddar. Totally have. Drop your investigation. This is not for you to know.
Wait, what the hell?
Weird. But hey, loot.
Ambush! Whoa! Yo, looks like someone beat me to the karate chop. This guy is Poe. Pretty sus. As in, vicious.
Yeah, I was here for it.
We can't trust eyewitnesses. Use your brain, co-host. We figure out what happened from the clues he left behind. This boss arena is now a crime scene.
No, what we need to do is find Francis's head.
You're still stuck on old clues. A true mysterious Leorino knows that the only clue that matters is the most recent one. I'll bet I can open any hatch in this place and find a better clue than you.
What you hiding, Space Rocks?
Claptrap, we're not doing this.
No, I'm serious. If I can just...
Claptrap, you okay? What'd you find?
Let's see what he found.
Seen the whole time. I found Retz's head in this dumpster.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job, Claptrap.
Sounds like I should be co-host, and you should be co-host, Ruth.
Don't push it. Now let's play back Francis's last recorded entry.
Watch and learn, co-host.
Please, I did everything you wanted. I brought them to the vault you showed me. Just let me go.
You have been most useful. Your actions have adjusted the course as intended. But no one can know of this.
Why are you making me pour sardine oil everywhere?
Scars are very efficient.
No! Stay away! Good Skaggy! Good Skaggy!
Wow. So the whole mystery was that this guy was an idiot. Everyone knows Skags love sardine oil. No wonder he got eaten.
Vault Hunter, this is exactly what happened to the guy on Eden 6. And we never got to hear from the guy on Promethea, but he killed himself after committing a murder. I think we're actually onto a supernatural murder spree. But even as that thought makes a chill go down our spines, so too has the trail gone cold. We're left with a dead end and only questions to keep us company. 3 seemingly unrelated victims, all sharing a bizarre cause of death. Each case growing more and more mysteriouslier. Thanks for listening.
Supernatural murder spree? Well, this podcast has officially jumped the June Pie Diamond Shark. 1 star, unsubscribe. Click.
Gotta find out. You'd think there's only 2 bands in the whole universe.
It's not over yet.
So, Pandora is the Great Vault, Necrotafeo is real, and Typhon de Leon is alive. My brain is about to explode like 1,000 red giants. How about yours?
Warmest greetings, Vault Hunter. As you know, I, Sir Hammerlock, am an adventurer. And they say that the ultimate adventure is love. And adventures are best enjoyed together, which is to say...
What Alistair's trying to spit out is that we're getting married. And we want you at our wedding party.
Wainwright and I...
Hammerlock? Wainwright? I'm here, not seeing a party. You copy? No copy. Time to do some party recon. Hello? Not exactly the most lively place.
Murderized!
Anybody counting? Huge, dead monster. Hell of a wedding destination.
Crap, 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 crap! Pull together, damn it! Hey, who's out there? Get away from my pod! Do not mess with me! I am a licensed wedding planner! You've got the certificate from the EchoNet course right here!
Wedding planner. She must be here for the party. Better go help her out.
Back off! I am sitting on 400 pounds of matrimony-grade fireworks, and I am not afraid to use them! Oh, you should know better than to screw with a wedding planner! I came here to celebrate love, but I will murder you all to make that happen!
Thinking I'm back. Oh, yeah! Racking him up.
Nice one, babe. Hey, you look a little less crazy than these guys. Come help me kick their asses.
Freaking multi-kill! Yeah!
And boom goes the dynamite. We got contact.
He never got me.
Anarchy! Ooh, get it together, Gage. Planner now. It's about bringing people together, not just tearing them apart. Oh, hey, over here! Oh, you must be here for the wedding. I'm supposed to check people off the list when they show up, or dead, or whatever. Wedding planner stuff, am I right? Anyway, what's your name?
I'm Mose, here to kick ass and party. Apparently in that order.
Oh, of course. I'm Gage, former vault hunter and current wedding planner. Hammerlock's told me all about you. We go way back. He's kind of my favorite. But we are late, so let's get a move on. The brochure says that there's a charming gondola that should get us up to the lodge. Come on, let's fucking talk. Crap. I think one of those crazies ate my RSVP ledger. Did you have a plus one?
Yeah, Iron Bear. And just a heads up, I'm gonna need a whole table to myself.
My plus one is Death Trap. Built him myself. He is my bestie for the rest. Titanium reinforced armor for class, and he makes one hell of an omelet. As long as Death Trap's by my side, it's gonna be okay. Man, that is one giant freaky tentacle monster. I mean, it was in the brochure and everything, but whew, the pictures did not do it justice. There's the gondola. Not quite charming, but I'll give it a rustic. See if you can get it going. So, what do you think of Hammerlock and Wainwright? Weird pair, right? Hammerlock's all dashing headlong into danger, and Wainwright's all books and glasses of old brown stuff. You know how hard it was to find a venue they agreed on? I think I frickin' crushed it! The last thing they wanted was a tourist trap, and this place isn't even on most review sites. Or maps. Ooh, yep, that woke up some nasty things. Clear them out. I don't feel like freezing to death mid-air if the power goes out again. Party foul.
I'm feeling it! Murked!
bunted up the generator, huh? Should be able to clear that up with a little acid. Wildlife just loves chewing on live electrical wires. The tingle's addictive. But I'm not a teenager anymore. I can't be chasing the copper dragon. I got grooms dependent on me.
Let's do this thing.
Hey, that should keep him from chewing Volt while we're heading to the party. Great work. Looks like the breakers got flipped on the power lines. Switch them back to route the power to the gondola. I am so glad Hammerlock asked me to do this. Haven't seen people in a while. Deathtrap and I have been on the run because I'm wanted for, like, the smallest amount of murder. Deathtrap's all I have, but, I mean, he's really all I need. He's even got a built-in margarita dispenser and everything. He's the perfect companion. Nice. I think we're almost good to go back here. Let's get a move on. We are late. There we go! Let's move! To the party! Call that gondola! All right, come on, Deathtrap! Hey, Vault Hunter delivery! Where my broom's at?
Gage! Wonderful, wonderful!
Very good, very good. More guests for the big event. Welcome. Yes, yes.
Who are you? Ugh. You give my goosebumps.
My humble apologies. I am Mancubus Bloodtooth, host and proprietor of the lodge. Please, please enjoy yourself. I am always available should you find yourself in need of hospitality.
You dare to bar my entry? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I am well aware of who you are, Madam Olmsted. But I'm afraid your master's powers are quite ineffective on lodge premises.
You insolent little... What? You're right. Who are you?
I am but the humble proprietor. Now I must ask that you please leave. You and your kind are not welcome in the lodge.
Very well, then. But know this. This is my world.
Perhaps. But not this spot.
are the first guests to arrive. At least, the first ones invited.
Oh, Hammerlock, you're such a kidder! You know I wouldn't miss this for anything!
Claptrap, I have a super duper important wedding planner mission for you. I need you to find the pearl of ineffable knowledge. Can you do that for me? The whole wedding depends on it.
Minion, you want me to save the whole wedding? You picked the right guy!
Oh, thank goodness.
I am not gonna let anything spoil your big day, Hammerlock. Wait, where's Wainwright?
Oh, Winnie's been such a nervous mess. I've tried to get him to relax, but he insists on dashing about, making sure everything is perfect. But the party must continue. Thank you for trekking all the way out to this frigid wilderness. Winnie will be back soon, and all will be well. Yes, yes, this will be a celebration to remember.
Okay, wedding planner powers, activate! We need party decorations, stat! Vault Hunter, I'm thinking balloons.
Vault Hunter, I have a favor to ask. Meet me in town, and don't tell Alistair where you're going. Just make up an excuse.
Let's get the night started with a good hunting tale. Gather round whilst...
That sounds so cool, but Iron Bear is running low on bear juice, and I gotta run out and get some.
Oh, but you've only just arrived. No matter. The banana can wait. And if you see Winnie out there, do tell him to come in from the cold.
Part of me misses being a Vault Hunter. But a much bigger part of me thinks that part's stupid.
Valued guest, I could not help but overhear your plans. I must caution you against entering the town tonight.
Favor for the groom, top priority.
Ah, you have a responsibility to assist. I understand. If you must venture outside the lodge, you should know the people of this town are all afflicted in their own ways. Some might say cursed. You might encounter some strange behavior.
Good, because this has all been so totally, completely normal otherwise.
Do return soon. The lodge will miss you. Welcome. I have been expecting you. Please do come in from the cold.
They're quiet.
I'm just outside the wedding venue, Vault Hunter. You gonna want to see this.
and you'll be cursed. I won't tell you how it will happen, or when, or by whom. But know this, the curse will pursue you into the depths of hell and back again, slowly infecting your friends Go away! No one's home! I mean, crap. Well, I'm home, but you're here to see me to the monsters.
What you hiding, Space Rocks?
I'm terribly sorry, but I cannot open the door. You see, I was cursed by a golem named Bartleby de Troe. She gave me a choice. So here I am. Cursed.
Someone told you it was ghost chili night at the Morgan residence, did they? Well, too bad. Chili's for family only. Go ahead and jump her spot.
I'd rather be where I am than where you are, friend. Not a nice time to be out, is it? I'd let you in, but the last fool I allowed in fell in love with me because I'm so damn attractive. So the door's gonna remain shut for your own good.
Ho, Vault Hunter! You know, I was thinking, the lodge is rather dark and drab, and, well, it could use a little flair. Be a dear and hunt down some monstrosities for me. We'll mount their gruesome heads to the walls and give this lodge a more festive spirit. I do believe you're in the vicinity of what my guidebook refers to as a neuritic monster of some kind. Part human, part critch, all terror. Be a champ and, you know, end it.
I'm on a freaking roll!
Hey, you! You wanna hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gills over here! Why did the fish migrate? Just for the halibut?
Just what I do. Can't stop the body drop.
On this one. Mordecai's letter says, "Hey guys, sorry I couldn't make it, but I hope you have like a really special day. Also, Talon says, scraw." And Bricks just says, "Hell yeah!" in big giant letters.
Vault Hunter, not a moment too soon. I'm as nervous as the last hog in the slaughterhouse. The venue's just gotta be perfect for Alistair. That ginger dynamo of a wedding planner showed me the brochure, but I need to see it for myself. Hell's bells, the gate's locked. If I don't see this place with my own eyes, I'm not gonna sleep a wink tonight. Maybe there's a way around. Follow me. Now, I've grown to trust your judgment, Vault Hunter. Can I ask you, is there anything that scares you?
Yeah. Exploding bees. All you hear is a buzz, then a boom.
Well, I can't argue with that, but those are troubles of the real. My fears are more intangible. Alistair, he's a man of adventure. Daring do, he'd say. He climbs mountains and tames jungles and loves every second. But that ain't my vintage. Sometimes I convince myself he'd rather be with someone a little more gung-ho, a little more exciting. Now, don't mind me. Let's hurry up.
Who goes there? Oh, I'd let you in, but I've just eaten, and I'm satisfied. But if you wait there just a little longer, I should be able to make room for you. Just wait right there.
You hear that? There's people in there. Maybe they'll let us in.
Do we know? It's happening! Got to get away!
Strange fella. Let's cut through here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
We ain't breaking anything. We're just entering. And I already paid our deposit, so I like to see them keep me out.
Gonna kill me.
An infestation? I hope the venue is in better shape than this. Slap my ass and call me making supper. Allow me, I say allow me to perforate your ass.
Right?
Got a hitch in your giddy up? Maybe I can hack through them. Oh, who am I kidding? All right, that was breaking. Tech's old as hell, needed an upgrade anyway. You hear that? What in the Blue Bayou is going on in there?
The heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
The heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
Something's not right here, Vault Hunter.
I pledge myself to you once again, my darling Eleanor.
And I to you, beloved Vincent.
Githyan's renewal is also ours. You and I, my darling, we are eternal. Our worldly troubles shall break like waves upon the rocks.
Whatsoever stands in our way, it shall be shattered. Whosoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
I love you, Eleanor.
I love you, Vincent. We are eternal.
Sounds almost like a wedding ceremony. Hope they don't mind if we take a look at their setup. Locked again. Maybe this one could use some hacking as well. Vault Hunter. I was being euphemistic there. See if you can shoot that archaic lock.
Two by two, Githyan feeds and our bond is renewed.
They're throwing people into that pit. Hey, you robe-wearing cowards! Unhand those innocents!
What's this? Darling, look. We have someone new.
We can play with them after the renewal is complete, beloved. Hear me, my bonded. Take care of these worms.
If I have to fight for my perfect venue, then fight I shall.
This is a fuck you cannot win! The almighty slaughtering ground! I hope I was spooky! You're gonna be all like, no! No! I was a cat bee! Looking for cover! I am dead, fool! This one time!
Let them bullets fly!
I knew 'twas joining a crazy cult was a bad
Hey, you egg-sucking hell preachers! Why don't you fight for yourselves? Your costume freaks didn't quite do the trick.
Would you look at that, darling? The worms have teeth after all.
You're right, my love. And we haven't had any fun in so very long.
True, darling. Perhaps this spin vessel still has some spirit left in it. Shall we play them, worms?
I'ma break you over my knee, you pale willow branch.
You cannot break that which is eternal.
Seen anything like
A new vessel? Yes, you'll do nicely.
What the devil?
Come on, Death Trap's got Wainwright. We gotta keep these roped up weirdos off him.
Already I can see into Wainwright's heart. He will make the perfect host. Thank you so much for bringing him to me.
What's going on back there? The brochure didn't mention any of this.
Soldier!
Me?
I hope I was.
Here they come.
Into the darkness.
Oh, it's so long since we had some fun around here. Immortality can be dull after a while. You have to find ways of spicing things up.
I hold your death.
Coming.
I require protection. Is this how it ends? You'll regret this! Maybe! Shield me, almighty inanimate object! Rewarded by this lowly thing! That's my eternal life!
Let's show it some anarchy!
I hide not! Except this one time! This old thing!
Hell yeah!
To an end! Get here! 1 star! Will not die again!
Come on, back to the lodge. He'll be safe there.
Oh, you can only be safe for so long. I'll see my beloved again soon.
help from here. But, I think you should talk to Hammerlock.
Cage, what? My word, Winnie!
Get out of my...
Vault Hunter, what in the devil happened to Wainwright?
We went to the venue, and things got a bit culty, but he'll be fine. Probably. No promises.
Well, thank heavens you were there. Look, he's coming around. Winnie, are you all right?
The heart still beats.
Winnie, wake up!
Oh, Vault Hunter, there you are. I must have dozed off for a moment. Must have been the whiskey. Here, take my shotgun. Can't trust my hands right this moment.
Well, I suppose that's one way to start the celebration. But now, thanks to Gage and the Vault Hunter, it seems everything has settled down. We're back on track, and I'm sure nothing else will go wrong.
My esteemed guest, might I have a word? Over here.
At the counter.
Help me mix darkness. I go by DJ Midnight. Gage hired me to spin dark dirges and mix malevolent melodies in the name of undying love.
My cells are stale, putrid, insufferable. I require new samples. Record some sinister sounds for me, yeah?
Sure, that sounds like a task befitting my particular skill set and not super creepy. Into it.
The rules of the lodge must be respected. The lodge only wants to provide hospitality, but I am afraid there are still some who abuse their guest privileges. A young man named Gideon has made off with a selection of exotic wines without paying his tab. If you could find him, the lodge would be ever so grateful.
A sinister sound requires unholy percussion. The crackling of bones should do. Secure a cacophonous conveyance and sample some frostbiters. Be sure to crush them within a canyon. The reverberating echoes will be divine.
Feeling it!
Oh, I adore that sound.
Blam! Anybody counting?
When I can't sleep, I will play that sound to lull me into night's oblivion. repercussions will scratch away at the guest's sanity. Shall we take a perfection.
So, have you always been this way, or did Chiptune twist you into the malign creature you now are?
Who can say? Now, let us continue our duet of despair. I require the wailing of hungry wolven, preferably blood on the breath.
Another one down!
I won't let you! You can't!
Feeding the birds. Saw that.
It seems young Master Gideon has burned through the wine he stole. A shame. I would have considered the debt paid, had they been recoverable.
Stay away! Those puddles are the only things keeping the shapes out of my house!
Ah, banishing ward. Quite resourceful. Even drained, those bottles contain a form of power. You will have to smash them to break the ward around the house.
Ugh!
No! The shapes! I can see them again! Fill the corners! Not enough sides! Cut off the corners! Cut off the corners!
without the safety provided by the bottles. It seems he has lost whatever vestige of humanity. 1,000 gratitudes. You are ever our valued guest. The Lodge will remember.
Pick the wrong fight. Thinking I'm back. Right? Welcome to the kill zone.
The terror! It never stops!
Oh, that's from Marcus. His letter says... Gotta get into the voice here.
Dear customers, I won't be able to make it to the wedding, mostly because I'm philosophically opposed to destination weddings, so really, this is on you. But here, never say I never gave you anything. But don't get used to it.
Hell yeah!
Hey! Hey! Over here! My queen! She needs my help! She's in danger. The fish queen! In the lake! My people! I'm a fish! You've got to help me!
Sure, man. Anything for the, fish queen. What do you need?
I will need to descend into the underneath. But to do so, we will need to restore my crane to working order. Find me a new power coil. There should be something we can use in the old excavation site. Now, do it for the queen! She needs me.
Marked! Hey, probably should have checked earlier. Is this some weird fish cult stuff?
What? No! No! The Order of the Mesopelagic Euryhalen is not a cult. It's a very healthy constitutional monarchy. We don't worship her, but I'm a queen's fish, so I must do my duty as a patriot.
Oh, you're gonna die. Check out that body count! Let's crack it open.
Okay, great! Now, come back and fix my crane. The Fish Queen will be in your debt for your deeds this day.
What you hiding, Space Rocks? So, what exactly is going on with your extremely normal Fish Queen?
Oh, you are so kind to ask. The ravenous abominations we've been at war with for eons, the Cephalopod's dominion, they're planning to break the concord of abyssal depths.
Oh no.
I know, right? Now you understand what's at stake. I've got to warn her, my queen.
Hell yeah!
Now please, restore this device. Yes! Most excellent. My triumphant return will soon be at hand. One of my scale brothers will take me to my queen, but first I have to acquire a scale brother out of the lake. This means burning a hole in the ice. To do that, we will need the blood of the mighty
Scythian itself. Please take that special container. Go now and find a cascade of Githian's blood. I believe there is one in a nearby cave.
Ah, what luck! Critch! My scale brother will certainly enjoy an offering of critch meat. While you are there, acquire meat from the mightiest among them.
That's just what I do. And boom goes the dynamite.
That one! That's the one! Harvest the meat! A most righteous slaughter! Pick up that tasty, tasty meat. The way is now clear, and the font of Gethian blood awaits! And now, use that container and acquire the blood.
Yeah!
Excellent! Retrieve it! Yes, delightful! Return to me now. It is time to make an offering to the scale brother.
Now, place the offering of meat upon this mighty hook.
Next, place the container of Githian blood upon the ice. Just there. Now quickly, retreat to a safe distance, then shoot the container while the blood is still warm. Do it! Exactly as planned. And now, to provide the offering. To me, Scale Brother! No! They're coming! The Cephalopod Dominion must have struck a pact with the Frostbiters! Repel them! For the Queen!
Oh, look! Dead meat. I'm on a freaking roll! Scrub.
He's taken the lure! But this frail land body of mine can't reel him in! I need help! Very good! I am back in control of the rod. But hark! More Frostbiters approach! Defend me once again! You've done it! The Cephalopod's Dominion will not rule the Silt Court this day! Oh, what's this? Yes! I've got a hold of him! My Scale Brother arrives! Look upon him! Now, retrieve him for me! No! The Wolfman seeks to feast upon my Scale Brother! Do not allow this! Yes! Bring my Scale Brother back to me! Place it within my hut.
Here's your brother?
We're not literally related, racist much. It's metaphorical. We are brothers in arms, in service to our queen. Now please, give me some privacy as I prepare myself for an audience in the queen's court. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain, my Scale Brother. For once I have... On the proper garb, I shall return to our beloved queen and defend her to my final breath. Ah, my Scale Brother has given himself to the noble cause. I am nearly ready for my queen. Sadly, this Scale Brother lacks bioluminescence, so we'll have to make do. Please acquire the fog lights from my fishing boat. Now, affix them to my glorious form. Most excellent. I will now be able to peer through the depths. Please accompany me to the mighty crane, that I might descend to my destiny. As a field marshal of the Mesopelagic army, I bestow upon you the highest honor my rank allows, the Silver Scale.
yeah!
Let us see how it turned out. Even contemplating that sound makes my hair rise on end. Insidious, decadent, phantasmagorical. But we are not done. What does our sound yet require? Ah, yes, a banshee! She lives nearby.
Banshee. That's the screaming one, right?
A lost one's wails torn between this world and another. That will allow my sinister sound to transcend this mortal plane. Find the frostbiter banshee.
For the wrong side? Get dead.
Use the bell. Yes? You'd better defend yourself unless you want to end up in my dark mix.
Tango spotted! Freaking multi-kill! Yeah!
Bring the Banshee to my camp. I want to sample her blood-curdling cry!
I knew it. My rival, DJ Spinsmouth. Stole the Banshee! drop the beat on him and his insidious followers.
You must be DJ Midnight's assistant. Well, she's a hellacious hack, an audio amateur, a nefarious novice. She can't handle the Banshee's well, but maybe she can sample your scream instead.
Shoot up! I'm feeling it!
This is a waking nightmare!
I'm gonna crossfade your...
We got contacts!
Now free the Banshee. I must have her voice. Get her to scream.
Do me a solid and scream into this cursed recorder, will ya? A little louder. I can still hear out of my left ear.
Nightmarish, garish, unforgettable. It is done.
A warning, this may drive you mad if you're not mad already.
I can only wonder what evil the sinister song may call to our presence.
I'm afraid the young groom-to-be isn't out of danger. He brought something back with him into the lodge. You should attempt to remove that ring from his finger without alarming the happy couple.
What were you doing out there?
I'll keep your chaps on, Alistair. We just ran into some robe-wearing punks with bad manners. The Vault Hunter and I had to beat a sense of decorum into them. Nothing more to worry about.
Hey, Wainwright. Let me see that cool ring, Kay?
Oh, sure, of course.
The secret to any successful relationship is a shame.
The vessel has been chosen.
It's only a matter of time.
Winnie, what are you saying?
What? I don't know. But I do feel a bit, sideways.
It is as I feared. Another moment of your time, if you would. At the counter. That ring on his finger has powers beyond mortal comprehension. The Lord is slowing the effect, but the outcome is inevitable. You must find a way to remove it, for I'm afraid he will miss the ceremony entirely. There is a man known as Burton Briggs who is proficient at uncovering secrets. A detective of sorts. He can help you learn more about this ring and its origin. Look for him at his agency, the Eyewitness. Do be careful. Your actions this night have stirred the Bonded into quite the frenzy. The streets will be rather hazardous. You could always stay here. The Lodge wants you to be comfortable.
Guns for every occasion.
charge provides you is only temporary, and while my beloved recovers, I will have to content myself with you. So let's play, worm.
Mission update. I fucked up a local priest, and he told me the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge was last seen in a haunted shipwreck within the Cavern of Unmentionable Sorrow. Wish me luck!
Fight this thing!
Give me
Ready to die!
I'm feeling it!
I see the smothering ravenous jaw!
The detective isn't answering. Perhaps the nearby townsfolk have seen him.
Hey, I'm Gaddy. But please don't talk to me. Every time I speak, I have to... Hold on.
Sucks to be you. But while I'm here, any idea where Burton Briggs got off to?
Okay, I think Burton was talking to Halan a while ago. Here we go again.
Thanks, appreciate it. Good luck with the vomiting.
Yeah, sure thing. You're very welcome. Oops, I spoke again.
Holy crap! You scared the bequeezes out of me.
What do you want?
Trying to pin down the whereabouts of Burton Briggs. Any ideas?
I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack at this rate. Look, I saw Burton with... What did you just... No? Okay. Saw Burton with Gina.
Leave me alone, honey.
All right, guessing you're cursed too? What's your thing?
Oh, piss off, Saul. I don't need this right now, or ever. Screw you!
Uh-huh. Look, just tell me where Burton Briggs is at and I'll leave you alone.
Burton? That drunken moron who plays detective? Yeah, I know where he is. Told me he was going off to the freaking cemetery, like an idiot! Now get out of my face!
Okay, good luck with your blood pressure.
Vault Hunter, I'm concerned about Winnie. He's going a bit green around the gills, as it were.
Oh, Alistair, quit making a fuss over little old me. You worry too much. I'm gonna be fine, just fine.
This is why you hired a certified wedding planner, Hammerlock. I have planned for everything. Deathtrap, pour this groom a warm ginger ale, pronto!
Well, now, I never could say no to a warm ginger ale. The ring has chosen. My rebirth is inevitable.
It's worse than I thought. Deathtrap, antacids, stat!
Mission update! I found the shipwreck and snuck into the captain's quarters, past a horde of unspeakable fleshy horrors. There, I found a skeleton key possessed by the spirit of Steelhawk Stone. Paul! He's now guiding me through a dark wood to the spire of racking despair.
Now that was a brig of the Felicidal. She is known for luring cats into clothes dryers. Always check your dryer. Before you start a load, lest you make the same mistake I once made. Poor Petey.
Got you.
Next round's on me. Hey, you really saved my ass, friend. Thank you. Now, what was I doing here? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Can't remember anything. Name's Burton Briggs. But I think I go by Bert. Let's try it out. Call me Bert.
What's up, Bert?
No, that's not right. Burton it is. So, what's your story, friend?
Dealing with a cursed ring, but I'm a little in the dark and I need some recon.
Cursed ring? I've got a hunch it's got something to do with those bondage. I always follow my hunches. Thanks. But if it's the bondage you're investigating, you should head to the town archives. Here, this key should get you in. My way of saying thanks. As for me, I can't remember what the 6.5 hells I was doing here, so... Lonesome shop. Now that we're working together, here's a completely unsolicited monologue about my life.
Really? You don't have to...
It all started, well, I'm not sure. I'm a man without memories. There's just a cloud of dark fog in their place.
But just between us, Vault Hunter, I feared this weekend wouldn't have enough excitement, but now we are embroiled in occult secrets, diabolical curses, and great big monsters. It's the wedding I always dreamed of. I'm still wrestling with this investigation. I really don't know whether I go by Burton or Bird.
Get here! I've wasted my life, devastation! You cannot hit, cannot see! You'll regret this! Believe me!
The archives keep strange, unknowable hours. Mostly because they're not posted anywhere. Only way in is through the old librarian, Harriet.
Hey.
I need to get into the archives. It's a matter of life and death. And curses.
Would you keep your voice down? This is a place of quiet learning and solemn contemplation.
Hey, Harriet. let them in, won't you? I helped you find that missing locket, didn't I?
Oh, fine. But don't you cause a ruckus, you hear me? And this makes us even, Bert.
Oh, Bert, I didn't see you there. When you recovered my...
Glad that worked. I wasn't sure if that lock clue was true. Now, you'll want to make your way to the holography room to find what you're searching for. The holoprojector will have some info on the town's history.
I see you delving into my past, Worm. Oh, you are tenacious, aren't you? I haven't had a plaything like you in quite some time.
We got contacts! What? That's it?
I was spooky!
My mighty!
Check out that body count!
Maybe!
Brother, your job is yet incomplete!
Very well. Your move, I suppose.
Research log day 1. My name is Eleanor Olmsted. My beloved and I have arrived on the rim world of Xylorgos. We have finally found the beast of legend after years of chasing its name across the stars.
Supposedly it means eater of hearts. But the original language is dead. And lost to time.
Charming introduction as ever, Vincent, my love. Githyan's physiology can only be described as otherworldly. Though its body is dead, its heart still beats. This requires further study. Who knows what xenobiological revelations it has for us?
This is the start of a whole new life for us, my darling. This is not a good look.
Right. The founders, Vincent and Eleanor Olmsted. You'll find more holotapes around the archives, I'm guessing. I'll let you handle this bit. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I must be still having a good time.
Do it, I will find you.
If I were the only Vincent, I'd hide my past where nosy citizens wouldn't happen across it. Wait, am I an Olmsted? No, that's not right. I'm Burton. Burton Briggs. Burton.
I am not of this world, and I will never fall. Always give thanks to
Tastes like copper.
Pass into oblivion! Coming here was a mistake. Awesome. I don't take that a bad fight. I was supposed to die as it was foretold.
They're not even proud of you.
That one was Jerry, Lord of Paper Cuts and Lemon Juice. May he and his foul, stinging works never trouble our shores again. Good riddance.
I'm gonna nobody like you! They're all just red wings, and you are all foes!
Pray for me!
Die like the scum you are!
And boom goes the dynamite.
Here, this is for you! Not yet!
Got a holotape? Good. Go plug it into the projector. I mean, if you want to. Not trying to tell you what to do, just trying to be helpful.
Research log day 37. My beloved has made... a fascinating discovery. Go on, tell them, dear.
I am thrilled to report the mountain above Gideon's resting place is home to a treasure trove of ancient ruins that seem from some sort of precursor alien civilization. There are technological marvels inside that mankind has only seen in dreams.
This could change everything.
Even more fascinating, my initial studies hinted a link between Gideon's eternal life and the technology itself. Require further experimentation.
Be careful, my beloved. There are some lines we should not cross. It is called the Eater of Hearts, after all.
Darling, really? You worry too much. Interesting. But there must be more. Find another tape. Again, not ordering you around or anything, just trying to help. I have a hunch there's another way in. There always is, friend, if you're clever. See if maybe there's a ventilation shaft or something you could get into. Always follow your hunches, friend. That's what I think I do. Warped by the power of Githian. It's pernicious. Is that the right word? I can't remember. See, I lost my memories. There's a cloud of dark fog.
Yeah, let me stop you right there. You already told me.
I did? Damn this curse. I'm sorry. I forgot. See, I lost my memories. There's a cloud of...
Yep, dark fog. Heard it. Got it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Welcome sight.
Ah, got another one, did you? If you're feeling curious, head back to the projector.
You will pay for what you've done!
Let's crack it open.
Say what?
Research log day 162. I am worried about Vincent. He is obsessed with Gideon's heart. I can hardly understand the things he's been saying lately. He believes the heart holds the key to eternal life, but we still barely understand the mutagenic and metaphysical properties of Gideon's power. I don't know what to do.
Wriggle all you want, Worm. It will make no difference.
Fresh targets over here.
cannot hide from me!
You sure got her blood up. You must be close to something. The Founders had an office just beyond the archives. I've got a hunch there's something of interest in there. And I always follow my hunches, most likely. And don't go asking me how I remembered that, because I don't know. Dark fog can be a fickle mistress.
I will perforate your loathing flesh! I was supposed to die in a hot tub, as it was foretold!
All the planets in the world can't stand you! Bestowed upon me great power! And I never use it to it! Guide my head! I have a gift for you!
You do.
What now? I mean, we're not gonna die again! I will soldier! I might! I become free! Then go!
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Better than this.
We should really catch up or brunch sometime. Hyperion would like to get out of the...
Look around you! For this is where you die!
No move! That makes it really hard to shoot you!
The endless
Do not trust your eyes! No! Can't breathe! Aborted flight! What is my load?
I'm on a freaking roll!
You want to see true power, Worm? Bonded champion! As Scythian's strength flows through me, now it flows through you! Destroy them!
I shall do as you command.
Face me and perish! You're a huge fool! Someone had to say it! There I went! What? Where? Hell's breaking! Get touched by!
Can't keep an Ursa down.
Overwhelm you! I will not fight without my life! I hope I would stop!
Thank you. Next.
not the bad guys in this one.
Coming here was a mistake.
Try to keep up.
You are stronger than I presumed. We shall see how long that lasts, worm. In the meantime, once you wriggle back to your burrow, tell my Vincent I'll see him again very soon.
Yo, one of the wedding presents should be other day. Cool, dude. Great voice. Anyway, his letter says, "Congratulations. Nah, I'm not one for long letters." And is there, another page, or? Nope. No, that's it.
Search around for anything that might shed some more light on your situation.
Granddad had a player. They're like impossible to find anymore.
Ah, but the lodge always provides. I possess a vintage Delta 3 player. Return to me and we shall reveal the dark secrets within.
This is as far as I can guide you, friend. But I've got some work for you when you have time to swing by. Also, I'm very lonely.
Welcome back to my humble establishment. I am over here at the counter.
Hey, Slim. You said you could help me out with this?
Indeed. Please place this relic you've recovered into the player so that we might reveal the mysteries of the young groom's curse.
Personal log day 175. Vincent went to Githian's heart chamber alone. I chased after him, but I was too late. The heart consumed him. But he still lives, entombed within. Perhaps there is still a way to free him. Vincent's research showed the precursor technology had some sort of bond with Githian's heart. I will need something to focus this bond. A ring. Yes! I will bring a sample of Githian's heart back to our ship for further study.
Ah, of course. The ring's power comes from the monster's heart itself.
Well then, our purpose is made clear. We must destroy the heart. Eldritch adventure, ho!
The monster's heart lies deep below the town, directly below the wedding venue, in fact. That same power coursing through the young groom is blocking off all access.
What if we use the power of the heart to cut through the prison? Eleanor said there was a piece of the heart on her research ship.
Ah. There is an old doll research ship high atop the cursed mountain known as Negul Neshai.
You heard tall, dark, and spooky? Head to that mountain. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the grooms.
Might I trouble you for the use of your talent?
My darling,
somewhere
the vessel has succumbed. I shall return to you.
Fathomless darkness.
Wainwright, what did I just
The
say?
Nibblenomicon.
Winnie, no! Don't give
it! The librarian, Harriet.
I'm sorry.
She may know where it is hidden.
Trying to fight it.
I once kept the tome
Now, good luck,
safe
Vault Hunter, and
when
do
the
hurry.
shadows were young. Now its fell text is laid bare for any fool with a library card.
Well met, my brothers, and welcome to another convocation of our most venerated book club. Let's jump right
Here
in.
to requisition one copy of the Nibblenomicon?
You need a library card. But I can hardly hear you over this blasted bonded book club. No one is taking anything out until I can hear myself think. Now you'll need the proper credentials. Acquire the library card, and I shall look the other way.
Fine!
Everything's aged in tech. Please
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Though I should warn, everyone who's ever checked that book out has met a terrible fate. Late
I will admit it is true what the young lady said. Terrible fates have befallen all who gaze upon the Nibblenomicon's accursed pages. Which are all of them?
All the bullets in the world can't save you!
You have awoken your own demise.
Good. The Nibblenomicon is near. Just through there. Quickly, Vault Hunter. I'm ravenous with anticipation. One of these poor souls must have botched the frozen daiquiri recipe. A fickle drink, that. Well, one of them must have the book. You'll just have to pry it from their cold, fragile hands. Ah, the grand grimoire. The definitive work on infernal grammar. Useful. Aha! That one tried to grab the valve for the central heating system. A good idea. Pick it up. Now, put the valve in its proper place and dispel the frost. Maybe then, the location of the tome will become clear.
Finally! I've been freezing my deckled edges off over here. Get me out of here before I get all moldy!
It seems there are others who share my literary interests. Go about your dark business and dissuade them.
Your treachery will not go unpunished! Boarded by this! I need the law once! Supposed to die in a as it was foretold! What? My eternal life!
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
If there's an afterlife, I'm gonna rock the shit out of you! Feel my might! And you are all I die! Get in! This team will never be defeated! I step in the dawn!
Finally, the unhallowed mysteries of the Nibblenomicon will soon be revealed. The vegan turducken, the eggplant parmesan, the eld dip. Take it, and whatever you do not read it yourself. Now, swiftly, away to the librarian to check it out.
Don't listen to that old stick in the mud. You can read me. Come on, open me up. Just check the table of contents real quick. Listen, between you and me, page 666, there is a recipe for fettuccine and demogorgonzola. It is to die.
Got the book. Do your thing so I can get out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, you found the book. Well, go on, give it here. Now, I'll just open it to stamp the date here on this perfectly innocuous end page, and what's this? Some kind of recipe? I can stop reading it! Whoa!
A shame. But there's no saving her. This is why the book belongs with me. Nothing good ever comes of meddling with the mysteries.
Booyah!
Good. Get the book and bring it to me without delay.
Yeah, pick me up, but no stamps, got it? You come near me with a stamp, and I'll make sure you live to regret it for a long, long time.
A word, if you don't mind. While you are out on the town, I have a humble request of you. There is a finder of rare things whose services I occasionally employ. He has uncovered a cask of wine. Yes, a rare vintage. If it isn't much trouble, I would greatly appreciate its delivery to the lodge.
This is an important case, I think. Now, I've got an Echo case log and a journal of notes around here somewhere. Help me find them so we can pick up the trail. I did that thing where I put it in an unusual place so I wouldn't forget where I put it. But then I couldn't remember what unusual place that was. You ever do that? Let's check out this case log.
Burton. It's me. Burton. Listen, we're on to something. I've got a hunch. It could be the key to everything we've lost. There's a girl who died, but there's something off about the case. We have to find out what happened to the girl.
Damn, I forgot to tell me what her name was. Oh well. How's the case going, from your perspective? Cracked wide open? Beginning to crack? What's the current level of the crack? Looks like my journal is full of obituaries. Aha! That's what I was doing in the cemetery. Meet me there.
Mozera Hayusinian Yonnun Alamir Andreevna. And don't forget it.
I see. I'll try to remember that this time. I'm struggling with this one. Grasping at these sinuous threads, but they slip through my hands like in one of those stress dreams where you can't pick up a bottle. Or is that just me?
Hello? Burton? Hello? Burton?
Hey there, friend. No need to fret. I'm here.
So you weren't gonna let me use your secret passageway? Not cool, dude.
What can I say? Guess I'm just mysterious like that. Besides, a man's gotta have some secrets he keeps just for himself. Now, let's cross-reference these obituaries with the graves around here and see if we can find the girl.
This one says Lyle Pittman. Looks like he died trying to give CPR to an electrified Critch that he loved. Named Elmer. Oops.
That's not her. I've got that obituary right here. Oh, poor bastard.
Let's see, we've got Audra Mayhew. Missing, presumed dead, after rambling endlessly about reaching the Fish Queen. Why does that sound familiar?
Oof, that's a shame. But she's not the one we're looking for either.
This one says Brad? Just Brad. With 2 Ds for some reason. Looks like he died trying to taste the danger.
Yeah, that one's a wild story. I'll tell you about it sometime. This smells like a dead end. But I've got a hunch. And I always follow my hunches. Let's check out that crypt. I can't go in there.
What's wrong, bud? Crypts give you the willies or something?
No, it's not that. There's this whisper of a memory. Go on ahead. Find the girl. She'll be safe in here. I made sure nothing will ever disturb her again. I hope, wherever she is, she can forgive me. Even though I'll never forgive myself. The painting is the key, so I'll keep it with me to make sure she can rest in peace. Well, that was definitely me. But why would I be carrying a painting? Oh, would you look at that? I, do have it here in my trench coat. I have no memory of this.
Come take a look. It's me in the painting. This speaks to me from the far side of a jar-black chasm. An echo of an echo. Here, take it. I can't look at it anymore. There's something wrong about it.
Something missing. Just try putting it back where it belongs. This all feels so familiar. Would you look at that? Secrets upon secrets. Her tomb has got to be down there somewhere.
Freaking multi-kill! Yeah! What a crappy way to go. Welcome to the kill zone.
Stay down, scrub. Anybody counting? Burton found a strange box and a grave marked Iris.
Iris. That must be the girl. That name, it stirs something in me. Something pecking at the fringes of my mind. Bring me that box. There must be a connection.
This symbol. I recognize it, but from where?
The artifact has been recovered! Hand it over, wretch! It's not meant for you!
Not today, friend.
I've wasted my life! I say damn! Realize I got the
Smack down!
You'll regret this! I take it all back! I knew joining that crazy cult was a bad life!
There's some good news. While we were fighting, I remembered where I've seen that symbol. We've got to see a gunsmith named Hartford. That's his family's sigil on the box.
Wait, you remembered something? You?
Yeah, I'm as surprised as anybody. But hey, if anything should happen, I need you to keep after this missing place. So here, you hold on to the box for safekeeping. Thanks for your help with all this. I'm gonna go ahead and use my secret passages again. And no, you're not invited. I'll see you at the gunsmith. got a new case I'm looking for help with. You ready to dig a little deeper? Thanks for meeting me. Now down to business. We've got to unravel the mystery of that box. Let's see if the gunsmith is in.
Go away! No one's home! I mean, crap. Well, I'm home, but if you're here to feed me to the monster, you should know that I ate, like, a lot of spicy food today, so I...
Wonderful. Just leave it on the bar, so that I may attempt one of its recipes.
Hey, old friend. We are old friends, right? I need you to take a look at something we found in the cemetery.
Oh, taking a grave robbing then, have we? How charming. Well, give it here. Let's take a look.
Go on then, give it to him.
Based on the maker's mark, I'd say this was the work of my grandfather. Now, there was a man of many secrets. Always played it real close to the vest. Also, always wore a vest. Classy fellow. Let's see if we can get her open. Well, well, what do we have here? This is exquisite.
Is it loot? Please tell me it's loot. Ooh, maybe a legendary?
It's a pistol, but it's been merged with some kind of Iridian technology. Quite a rare artifact you've got here.
Let me take a look at that, old friend. I think this was mine.
Holy hellfire!
Friend, I'm gonna need you to take this. Now, if you've got the stomach for it, look through the scope. Right over there. Tell me what you see. Either way, let me know when you're ready to move on.
The hell was that?
So you did see it. Incredible. This is a bottomless well of secrets. And all we're hauling up are more questions. My hunches are telling me there's more to discover on this case. Been thinking about that painting. Finally placed it. It was a room in the archives. The archive. But there was a shadowy, ominous presence. The next knot to unravel has got to have something to do with that room. I'll make my way to the archives. Meet me there.
found the way to the art gallery. Something's going on in there. Feel it in my...
Hunches, yep.
Okay. Now come meet me.
There you are. Now, I don't know why this door would be locked, but the art gallery is back there. And you don't work in my profession this long without learning how to handle a lock. Give me a sec while I'm picking it. Wait. Do you hear that? Listen.
I told you! The rift won't work without the relic! We need to get it back from those meddling wretches! It will work! I just need more time to properly attune the frequencies! I'm done waiting around. This experiment is a failure. She will not be pleased.
Get ready, friend. We're in for a fight.
Striper! You have never known pain like that which silent doom bestow upon you!
Time for a sprint.
Easy. Expand my sight.
Together, Mars. Somebody call
Looking for cover! Secret cover! I knew joining that
Who knows what they've been up to in here? No doubt meddling with powers they don't understand. It's kind of their thing. That voice. Whoever she is, she's in danger. Let's split up to cover more ground. We've got to find her. Don't forget to use that special scope, friend. There may be things hiding in the shadows of reality.
Don't worry, little one. We'll find you.
Is anyone there? Please help me. I'm so scared.
Burton, I found her. But you gotta see this for yourself.
On my way.
Ain't no rest.
Leave me alone!
It's okay. Don't cry. You're okay now. I'm Mose.
I don't know why I'm here, and I don't know why those things were trying to get me.
What's your name?
I'm Iris. I think I can leave now that those things are gone. I want to go home.
Where is she? Is she okay? What happened? What the hell is going on?
I just met a ghost, I guess. She said she wanted to go home, then disappeared. Her name was Iris.
That name again. Wait. What is that? Can the pistol clear away that fog? Forgotten lock. I remember now. We had a house. A cabin in the Cankerwood. It was just the two of us. Iris. She's my daughter.
Whoa. You okay, bud?
No. But if that portal thing is the key to seeing her again, it's coming with us. Grab it for me, would you? Now let me hold on to that. And this all has something to do with that pistol. Let me tinker with it, see what I can do. nighttime kind. Iris said she was going home. So that's where we're going. Meet me at my old cabin in the Kinkerwood. But feel free to take your time. I have a lot to solemnly ponder.
I feel quite helpless here. Oh, what I wouldn't give to go. An arousing adventure with you. If we don't destroy that monster's heart soon, I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
They were never going to last, those two. I can see it in Wainwright's heart. He knew he couldn't make his betrothed happy. At least this way, he will be part of something great. Than himself. A love beyond anything he's ever known. If only you could see that.
So, how goes the expedition? When he has taken a turn for the worse, contorting himself and babbling in tongues, all I can do is sit here and wait. If only our situations were reversed. He's so much better at this sort of thing.
Yo, Hammerlock. The way's blocked and there's some sort of hunting camp.
Ah, yes, I have read about the local hunting traditions. Do you see a horn nearby? Often we hunters use those to announce our arrival so we aren't mistaken for an animal. Give that horn a mighty blow. So, it's welcome by combat. Ah, what a thrill! Have at it, Vault Hunter! Ah, they yield to the superior fighter. part of the Hunter's Code, you see.
Tally-ho, Guido! So, a hunter emerges. You have bested my warriors. Well done! Good slash, Guido. I went easy on you this time.
Sure you did.
Help me out, will you? I rise! You are strong, Guido. Follow me.
Do you fight all your guests?
How else can you know who you share your fire and your knife with? Now, let us share tales over the flame. Time to feast. Just in time. I hope you're hungry, Guido. Feast! Nourish yourself for the next slash. I insist. You are my honored guest.
Hate it. Can't stop eating it. What the hell is that?
Knife is strength, Guido. It is power. Now, what brings you to my camp?
Oh, you know, just heading to some cursed mountain.
Journey.
The Shive. That mountain is a place of corruption. Madness. You have bested me, Guido. And so we are now friends. If the cursed mountain is your destination, then I will help you. The path to Lagoon Shai lies behind that mighty gate, but the ice that blocks it to melt it, we will need a very special kind of kaif. The kaif of the Wendigo. You must go to the cave known as Kasari Dabar, the dark and twisted home of the Wendigo. You will find it deep within the Cankerwood, across the frozen waters. This planet breeds rare and dangerous beasts. Back home, I was the region's tracker. But soon, my quarry became predictable and unsatisfying. That is why I came here. No warrior can hunt the same quarry year after year. Not without losing his edge. A hunter can never stop hunting.
I'm on a freaking roll!
Okay, Hammerlock, I love you, my guy, but you're making me antsy with all the pacing. Why don't you go help the Vault Hunter? They're tracking a legendary beast that's so totally your wheelhouse.
Oh, I'm not sure. I really should be here for...
Go! I'll watch him. He'll be okay.
You're right. By Jove, you're right. Vault Hunter, I shall join you in the woods. If my efforts hasten your journey to the cursed mountain, then I must do my part. Eister, your name rings familiar. You aren't the same royal tracker who slew the anti-Hydra Suknath, are you?
Now that was a slash! One monstrous head, 3 beclawed bodies. All the realm feasted on Kaif that winter.
I read all about that hunt in the quarterlies. Eister, I am impressed. You are a fearsome hunter.
If you are the same Hammerlock who slew Himoverus, the Barkid Queen, it is an honor for our paths to have crossed. We should
hunt sometime. Together! Oh, yes, that would be delightful. You are near the woods now, Guido. I wish you luck in your slash. And if you fall, if the Wendigo stains the snow with your blood, I will skin it and make its pelt into a matching hat and coat to wear at your funeral.
And boom goes the dynamite.
How gruesome! That Yeti's head will really give the lodge that certain je ne sais quoi, though I'll admit I don't know what that phrase means. Oh well.
Unhand me, you thorny bushes of the devil! I do hope I'm not crashing your hunting party, but I was developing a terrible case of cabin fever. Well, down and kill this no doubt majestic creature
together!
That Wendigo is donezo. Can't wait to slash that bastard.
That's the spirit. We hunt!
What? That's it?
Trail of the Wendigo. Search the area for tracks.
Found something.
Well done. Look at the size of these tracks.
This Wendigo must be fearsome indeed. This way. This weekend, I did not expect to spend quite so much time watching after my demon-possessed to-be hubby, but, such is life. Still, it is nice to get some fresh air. Honestly, guilty leaving him at the lodge, but he's not much of a hunter. Nice, anyway.
Welcome to the kill zone.
Back in the jeep.
If you experience persistent dread, chill,
Fight for the wrong side? Get dead.
This one's fresh. We're getting closer. Vault Hunter. No, never mind. We should focus on hunting this fearsome Wendigo.
What's on your mind, Hemlock?
I love Wainwright. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. It's me I find myself questioning. Sigh, but every nerve in my body was pulling me out of that lodge. It's all rather confusing. No matter, let us focus on the hunt.
You see it now, don't you? His doubts echo the fears I see in Wainwright's heart. Their love is brittle, a delicate thing that cracks at the slightest pressure.
Yes.
Me. Yeah, thanks. Dead meat.
Well done, with the eyes of a rat. Thankfully, not a stitch. This outpost is more fortified than others around here. It seems they've pulled up the drawbridge. See if you can go around and lower it from the other side, Lord Hunter.
I shall stay up here and keep an eye out for predators at your flank.
You did, so does everyone else. Have you thought about
Jessica, paragon of cruelty and popularity. She of the barbed tongue and piercing wit. I hope she travels us no more now that you have destroyed. It's her idol.
You turn around and go back where you came from, or I'll plug you.
Ha! So it's a slash you want? Is it? We slash!
Wait! Not in front of her.
Oh, I understand. We will slash another time. Tell me, why have you made your home so far from town?
Because it's a wicked place, full of dark secrets. Out here, I think I can keep her safe.
Then I shall inform my hunters to keep their distance.
I'd appreciate that.
I do this for her. You and I are not friends. Not yet. Not until we slash.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. The woods are a dangerous place, and you will need all your kaif to stay alive. I suppose I can check in. Gage, how's my Winnie doing?
Oh, he is... not great. But he's only a little glowy right now.
Do keep the warm ginger ale flowing, would you? I'll be back soon.
Ah, do not worry. I got this. You just enjoy your hunt.
And boom goes the dynamite. Hell yeah!
Son of a bitch!
Release those chains on the drawbridge, Vault Hunter. We must find this Wendigo. Aho! An ambush! To arms, Vault Hunter!
Contact! What a crappy way to go. Right?
It's over now!
Well routed, Vault Hunter. Let's get that.
What you hiding, space rats?
Not far now, Vault Hunter. Not far now. Come, the wind awaits. Ooh, the stench is powerful in there. Let's go in. A rather large creature, isn't it? What a busy one. Let us pause a moment. The hunter never goes in for the kill until he knows his quarry outside and in. In this case, in.
I've bunked with soldiers, so I've smelled worse. Barely.
Ah, the odor of seared flesh. Windigo must burn its prey to death before eating it. Fascinating. Perhaps we'll find its weakness if we research it.
Ah, that one is mostly bones. The Windigo must feed on small creatures and also something...
Now I glean the truth in the stench. The Windigo cannot find smaller prey. It feeds on the mushrooms of the forest. Our path becomes clear. We will bait the Windigo first, and then go in for the kill. First,
Celium avantis, a rare and
deadly paralytic.
It won't kill a creature.
The size of the Windigo, but it should daze it enough to make the pair slots.
Here.
Now, to create an effective bait, we will need wolven meat and the juice of some local mushrooms. Meanwhile, I'll keep on the Windigo's trail
and make sure the devil doesn't elude us.
Guess they couldn't hack it. Check out that body count! Ah!
Meat well met. It would take all day to forage enough mushrooms to bait the Windigo, and as enchanting as that might be, I've got a more expeditious solution. Our ghastly but hospitable proprietor mentioned a factory not far that makes a sort of mushroom tonic.
Ah, the fungal brewers believe their tonics give them visions of worlds beyond. Perhaps reality is like a lodge where multiple doors exist to endless rooms. If a tonic can provide such splendor, I say, drink up!
Another one down. Here.
I won't let you! You can't!
One could lose themselves in the copper labyrinth of the brewery. But what you see makes it device. Look upstairs.
crack it open.
That juicer allows the user to make whatever concoction they desire. The brewers have left their favorite recipes nearby. For your dark needs, I suggest you brew only the strongest available option.
Wait, what? Did you just...
Sadly, that recipe would only render the Wendigo nostalgic for its childhood. Hardly a combat advantage. That mixture will not do. Perfection. But don't.
Excellent. I believe I've tracked the Wendigo to its feeding ground. Come meet me.
Keep an eye out for a wedding present, because there's one nearby.
Recruit! Save me!
I think I can get through this. Serving up fresh, hot death.
eventualities. But yo, you twos is the cutest, so break a leg. Wait, is that the right thing? No, mistletoe. No, mazel tov.
Whew, thanks. Okay, I've got a niche on the paper.
Well, you've been on quite the adventure, haven't you? What's up with you lately?
So, I battled a wizard in a contest of wits atop the spire of racking despair. I lost horribly and he imprisoned me, but luckily, I still had Paul with me, so I busted out. But not before stealing an ancient scroll that says the pearl of ineffable knowledge is, and I quote, waiting just beyond the veil in the wailing castle of Gamash. Well, looks like that's my cue. Ah!
Hey! Give me a hand!
Feels like
I'm in a real pickle here! Oh, hey, it's you! Guess what? I made it! I told you my genius plan was gonna work, even if I am still stuck to my rocket.
Holy crap, Max? You actually survived. How the hell?
Of course I did! But I'm in kind of a weird spot. Luckily, the locals started worshipping me as a god, just as I planned. But I think they might want to, you know, eat their new god. I heard one mumbling about god flesh, and that can't be a good sign. Also, I'm freezing my nards off. Screw this planet. Get me out of here. Just hit the button. Wait! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Okay, we're good. What? Countdowns are important. Now hit it. Oh, man. It's not working? Crap, they're gonna be back any second and hungry for god flesh. Ah! Don't let them get me! I'm supposed to be a god, not you. They're waiting on the other side.
Racking him up! Picked the wrong fight!
Woo! Thank you! You really saved my frozen nods! Now how the hell am I gonna get off this planet?
I mean, I could just, like, shoot the fuel tank?
But I also might explode, right?
That's never stopped me before. Come on, be cool. Like me.
Well, no risk, no reward. Do it! I'm getting out of here! explode! Okay, bye! Thanks again! I'm free!
I have the distinct feeling that I'm never gonna see him again. For real this time.